Alrighty, there we go. Hello, hello. How is everybody today? Oh shoot, where's my, there it is. Every time. If you hear crashing and banging around in the background, that's just my husband. He is looking for something, apparently. I do not know what it is. But yeah, just as the title said, this is it. This is the last stream I'm gonna do where we're buying all the stuff here. This is the list. We're gonna finish it today, hopefully. Now, I do need to show you a few things because I got a lot done. I got some stuff done and some stuff that might surprise you as well. So, first of all, I had originally put down here in my, hold on, where is it? Not high enough level. I had put all but one of the Ballads of Zamara merchants because I wasn't able to finish the quest line. Back when I was first creating this list, yeah, I had not finished the quest line. I couldn't do it. I kept dying and I gave up. Well, since working on this list, I've reached level 130, and it hit me the other day, Thursday actually it was Wednesday when I started, that I can probably do the timeline now, the Ballads of Zamara timeline, and I was right. So I added all those back up to here. Where is it? Splendor Sky, here it is. So yeah, I got all the merchants now there, and so I'm super excited that that's all done. Now, you might be like, wait a second, Luna, one of them is missing. And yeah, I wrote down here all the stuff that I got. So the menagerie. I have some bad news about the menagerie, but at the same time, it was kind of a, like, whew, I could breathe a little bit. So I was so excited to finally get into the menagerie, and I'm looking at the stuff for sale, and I'm like, oh my God, this is gonna take so much work because each thing is so expensive just to buy one of it. Well, I think like some of it comes in like packets of like 4 or 5 at the same time or whatever, but I would still need to buy that pack to just get one for my Buyable Showroom dungeon. And well, then I realized that you have to be a member to buy anything from the menagerie. So I can't buy any of the stuff because I'm not a member like frequently enough. And I made the decision when I first started this that anything that requires membership, I'm not going to buy and put in this dungeon because it's not something that will be accessible to me at all times. So I'm just going to have to try to buy this stuff off of other players for the menagerie. But it's kind of a relief because I don't have to farm all those tokens to put inside my dungeon. So yeah, it's a double-edged sword. And yeah, I'm very sad that I can't. Now I really want to finish this. Where is it? The party sign excellent, so that I can get glass. Because yeah, these glass tiles, because this one here, is it this one? Let me look, hold on. Yeah, that's like, I wonder if that's like a clear glass. It looks like a blue glass. Oh, that's that, whatever. I was like, what the frick? It's like a bluer glass, so maybe that might be more glass-like, or it could just be blue, and that's okay too, honestly. I wish you could see it from here, but you have to actually examine it. That one, no, that one's gonna be, there was another one, maybe the teal one? There was one that was like very clear looking. No, not the teal one. Was it, maybe it was the yellow? I'm not going to look at all of these, but yeah. Anyways, you know, I'm going to have glass. I'm going to have access to glass soon. I cannot wait for Frostfell so I can finally have it. But all right, next. So I was talking, I think last time, about how upset I was about the Court of Tears banner. So I did some digging, and I tried to figure out, is there a way? And according to Google, because the wiki was, anyways, I think it's getting information from the wiki. Anyways, Google was saying that you still could earn faction with the Court of Tears, after you had finished the whole timeline, which didn't make sense because I thought I just eliminated the cord tiers. But anyways, from what I understand, if I had, there was these quests that I didn't do because I didn't, first of all, I didn't realize that they were there. Faction quests, the wiki with faction quests, faction grinding quests, is not got that great. It's hard to tell what, anyway, so I missed, there was these 3 quests that I could have done, or these quests, and if I did it 8 times, that opens up the banner. And I didn't do that, and now that I'm done, and you can only do these quests if, hold on, let me bring up my faction here so I can show you. Where is it? Desert of Row. So I have these all at 50,000. They have, in order to do that quest 8 times, it has to be less than 40,000. And I am not going to mess with these because you bring down one, or you bring up one, it brings down the others. And so if I brought down one, you know, because that would be easy to do, just bring up, you know, just do some faction quests for one, it'll bring down the other 2. I don't know if I'd ever get it back to 50,000, and I don't want to do that. So I was like, all right, fine. I won't do the quest. I won't get the banner, whatever. It's fine. Well, then I had a bright idea, like, hello, time and space, my evil twin that's going to be buying all the other stuff in here. I just had her go, and she first had to get one of the factions up to 10,000, and then once we were at 10,000, we could do that quest 8 times, and bada bing, bada boom, now time and space can buy. And I actually had her go out and purchase it already, so we don't have to go back to Majduel, because oh my god, I am so sick and tired now that I've had to do that so many times. Where is it? Majduel. So I have it, Court of Tears, Tapestries, time and space. So yeah, okay, so I have access to it, but it's through time and space. All right, so that was another thing I got done. Then, I wrote down this, Talkish His. I realized, I went through my not high enough level category here, and I realized that 3 of them in here, 2 that I had in here, 1 I had out already, was for the Talkish His. So I just need to get like a group together. I'm gonna probably see if, like, I bet there's got to be more decorators on Skyfire that have not opened up the 3 merchants there. And this is not the Dirty Dog ones. These are just regular merchants that show up down there. So, and there's 3 of them, and they all sell really cool stuff. And so I'm sure there's other people, but I get me and my merc are insta-killed with that, with the named, that very first named. So yeah, we would need a group. I'm sure there's some people, maybe when this busy season is over, maybe Wobie, I don't know if she's opened up all the merchants over there, so she might want to. I'm sure Dakuza has opened it up because he's amazing, but he might want to come help. Something like that. Okay, so now let me show you, before we even get down to the buying, I have been organizing my dungeons and I want to show them off. And we'll get to the buyable one too, because I have that out organized as well. So because my brain has to work in order of things, I had to start at the top. And I'd already done this one, but I decided to change it up how I did it. I'll show you when I get in here. These waiting screens. Oh, and I gotta watch my stream from last week because I did not save that paint document that I was making that had what rooms I was gonna make each room, each acorn room in the new build. So I forgot to write that down. So I need to watch my stream, at least the end of the stream, and figure out what I can do differently. Or not differently, but like actually write it down so I don't forget it. Come on, why are you taking so long? My husband's making food. Okay, so I put down this floor for one thing, so that's something new. Sorry about the flash. And then I had originally had like them all around the outside edge, but that required when I would put new stuff in, I would sometimes have to turn, and that's a lot of work. So I got my 3 main miscellaneous block sets that have full sets here, and I lined them up like this. So it's a little bit different, but I like it. And then I have just little pieces of things kind of just on the side here, or ones that don't come with all the pieces. And then back here is where I have like what is this, the Dalgar stuff and the Deep Water and Sprocket and City of Mist. So all that kind of stuff, because these take rares. So, or actually, well, not that actually, now that I think about it, duh. It's, I can't put them inside the shared deco storage because only I can use them. Great. All right, so that was one dungeon. Then the one that took the longest was, what is it? The walk-in closet. I had let it get a little bit messy because I was just putting crap up at the front. Dungeon, walk-in closet. Yeah, I just, you know, anytime, because I've been getting so much new clothing items recently because I've been working on all these darn quests and whatnot, and so I just kind of let it pile up. Thankfully, I discovered a lot of the stuff I already had doubles of. So I went through and had to figure out what to get rid of, you know, that was a double and all that jazz. But now it's all purdy. I think we're just going to look at the front area here. But I did, well, I had it already set up here in the walk-in closet, but it's a system I set up in a couple of the other ones that I've finished recently too. Come on. And I'll show you what that is. Let's go. Come on. It's taking forever. So yeah. See, it's all nice and clear up at the front here. This was all full. Not quite as bad as the walk-in weapon crate. But yeah, so I'm running out of room. I made the decision that, because currently I'm at 1559 out of 2,000. Now some of that is I have these extra mannequins up here, and then of course my teleport system, which is what I was talking about a little bit ago. But once I reach 2,000 items in here, these won't be here. These will be gone. And I'll probably take her out as well, just to give one more item. Then I'm going to start doing a system where if I have an item that I really want to add, a clothing item, I need to get rid of another clothing item. So it's going to be a one in, one out kind of situation once we hit 2,000. But anyways, so if you type in Q, I have Q balls, and that's what my teleport system is. So if I want to go to my cloaks, I just red Q ball, go to, and I have it in the air because for some reason when it was on the floor, I'd end up downstairs, but whatever. I don't know. So yeah, and then I can be here. And then so this makes things so much easier. I can go to, this is my shirts and pants. And then, what is yellow? Yellow is outfits. No, it's not. So here's the thing too, is that it doesn't recognize, the teleport does not recognize if you have your own added flooring and stuff like that. So I had to put it here, and then you have to go up the ramp to get to up here, because if I put it up here, you'd just fall through. And so I was like, oh, I'll just put it up like I did for the red one. I'll just raise it up a bit. Did that, still ended up underneath this tile down here. So that does not work. Green is outfits. Here's my outfits. Hee hee. Outfits being like full body things. And then my shoes, boots. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, I still have room in some places, and I can still finagle things. I think we can fit 2,000 mannequins in here, give or take, because again, that's gonna be this. And signs are also taking up a lot of that item count, but once we hit 2,000, that's it. All right, next. Next, I think, is the large furniture dungeon, which was finished, but I want to show you the teleport system in it because I'm so happy that I finally am getting a teleport system inside here. And because why not? We have, you know, we're going to finish tonight regardless of how long it takes. And there's nobody here right now watching, so I can do whatever I want. Okay, so yeah, large furniture. Large furniture, actually, you know, large furniture and lights were both finished, and I just, you know, I'm not even going to go in there. I just changed my mind. and I added the teleport system to both of those. The only one that's not going to work for is miscellaneous storage, because that's where I'm going to be storing the rest of the cue balls that I have. So I'm going to have to think of something for miscellaneous storage, but yeah, I got to show you the containers. This is the one I've been working on for the past couple of days. What are these, orcs? Oh, yeah. Okay. So, oh, hold on. Let me show you this and then I got to talk again. So if you remember correctly, when you used to come into containers, it had all the food and dishes like crammed right here. Well, and then I had upstairs done, but now I have downstairs. So I have like distilleries over here, barrels. This is open crates with stuff in them. We got tombs and caskets, you know, containers for everything. We have open containers that are empty, and then these are like jewelry boxes and display cases. This is wooden crates, and over here are wooden crates with domed tops. Okay, so yeah, so they're not quite square shaped. Then I have all the rest of the chests and crates. These are with domed tops all lined up here, and flat tops over here. Now I know these are not crates, but this makes the most sense in my brain to put these here. So yeah, and then I, you know, line these up. I have these ones over here to the side because these are my husband's, and so I'd have to have my husband's tune come on and move those if I ever need them, which actually for the next project that I'm doing, I'll probably just take those because then I can get them out of here. Now, yeah. So yeah, so you've seen up here, I did the vases and the jars and stuff, baskets and buckets. So that's the extent of what I've gotten finished. Now, if we head down here, this is where I'm gonna have dishes and things like that. I also moved the fireworks over here. Part of the problem with the miscellaneous dungeon was it was almost to 2,000 items, and so I needed to start piecing things out to different places. So yeah, so dishes, and then keep going this way. Dishes and food, I should say, back there. No, food is over here. This is, yeah, so that was dishes, this is food. Got all my food items and whatnot. And again, I moved these from miscellaneous, but I need to get in here and get this all organized, you know, finish actually lining things up and whatnot. So, all right, now for the buyable dungeon, I went through and figured out, for the most part, what was going to be in each room. So yeah. Oh yeah. So while we're waiting here, while we're waiting for these dungeons to open up, while I was thinking of ideas for my next project, which is going to be an acorn house, and I wanted to make it look like everything was made out of plants, yada yada yada, I kept thinking about, wouldn't it be hilarious, not hilarious, maybe, I don't know, wouldn't it be so cool to build an acorn house, like get one of the 2-room ones or whatever, and build it, decorate it like it would be a house in Kelethin. Like, don't put Neriak stuff in there, like actually put Fae stuff in there, and then make everything look like it's on fire. Like, okay, so you know inside Kelethin, there's that quest and the big trees are on fire. What if the hero fails? Okay, what if no hero ever comes and no hero ever saves Kelethin, and then all the acorn houses would burn down? So I couldn't get this idea out of my head. I'm like, I can't do this, you know, I can't do this idea. I'm gotta be doing my friend Belle's house next, and I don't want that all on fire. And then after that, I have a big project that I want to get going on. And I'm like, I can't do this house, even though it's a cool idea, whatever. So I just kind of put it away, but it wouldn't go away. And then I got to thinking, there's got to be other quests that you could do this with. Like, there's got to be other things, like, yeah, other quests or even other scenarios. It doesn't necessarily have to be a quest, but like within there's so many quests in EverQuest. And like, so I couldn't think of anything. And I finally decided, you know what, I'm going to put it out on the forums, and I'm going to see if anybody else has any other ideas for this. And if it's like something that maybe there's a lot of ideas for. I really would love to have like an event, like have a bunch of people just decorating houses. I don't want to do a contest because I want everybody of any skill level to be able to join. And so, yeah, I don't know. I think that'd be really cool. I thought of another one. It was because I was doing the Majdoul business. I was like, what if you got a Majdoul house and then like filled it with Court of Tears merch? Now there's only the banner, so you'd have to like design merch or whatever. Like, could you imagine like a Court of Tears bedspread and all this kind of stuff? Like, it would be hilarious. It would be fantastic. So stuff like that. And somebody else had an idea about some person in the Fiat, I think. What do they have? Hold on, I gotta look, because yeah, it was a good idea. But again, I don't know what, I don't listen to the quests. Was it Chicken? Yeah, Chicken was saying, I ever wondered what happened to that poor troll gal, the damsel in distress guide quest, non-journal quest. Fiat is full of lizards and other creepy creatures if the player's heroes failed to find her. And I said, and they asked if that would be something that would be okay. And I was like, well, as long as you can like recreate the Fiat, like my idea kind of had wanted to be just like, what would the houses, the normal people how would they be affected if the hero failed? So like, Kelithin, your houses would burn down. Court of Tears merch everywhere if they had stayed around in Majdoul. But I said, that's absolutely something I just want to see the creativity that people are able to come up with for this. And so, yeah, so we'll see. It's still up on the forums if you have any ideas that you'd like to put forth, or if you want to keep your idea secret because you're like, this is a good idea, I want to do it, I want to be the one to come up with, do it, just at least please come onto the forums and post on that post to be like, yeah, I have an idea and I think you should do this or something like that. Like, let me know, because I don't want to, this is my first event. I don't want to like host this event and then like one person builds, like Chicken is the only one who builds a house. So, please let me know if this is a good idea, if this is something that you think could be really interesting. I think it's something that could be really interesting. I can't get the idea out of my head. So please let me know. All right. Buyable dungeon. So I made a map. This first room is going to be our containers and food and dishes. So I have everything kind of organized. So we have like vases and jars over here. And I have the dishes so far. There's not very many dishes that you can buy. Bottles, again, not very many bottles. Buckets, bags, and laboratory stuff. I always put laboratory stuff by itself. And food, again, not very much food. And this, I don't even know. It's not even really food, but I don't know at the moment where else to put it, and it fits fine there. It's weird food. And then as far as the containers go, I have tombs and this thing. I figured that could go with the tombs. We have crates and what is this called? Crates and chests and things, and then we have our barrels and kegs down here. So yeah, again, it's not done, of course. It's just organized better and more, before it was all shoved in these like 3 rooms and it was all chaotic. Okay, so now this is gonna be miscellaneous plus pets and plushies. So I have the tombstones, the weapons, not just wall weapons, but weapons that go on the floor too. This is like just miscellaneous shape things. Again, I know I have this in with my containers in my dungeon, like my personal dungeon, but for in here, we're just gonna put this in this weird whatever category. I don't know, it makes sense in my brain. I don't know how to tell you. I don't know. We got musical instruments, we got desk objects, I guess, vehicles, clothing items, snow globes, broken bits of wood. Then over here I have like tools and ladders and like farm stuff, I guess. It's the best way to describe that. We have cut gemstones because I have another place for uncut gemstones. So this is like the cut kind of purposeful gemstones. And then we have pillows in here. Oh, and the plush, of course, this is the pets. Yeah, this is all the pets. And this is all the plushies. And to my dismay, when I was working on, hold on. When I was organized these, I realized I had a lot of pets inside the plushies, so I actually have even less plushies than I thought, and I'm super sad about that. Alrighty, so that's the miscellaneous room. Heading down here is this little alcove is where we're going to put books. It just made sense, you know, just made sense. And then this big room is going to be like building materials. Building blocks, like things, structural, you'll see what I mean. So we have like walls and gates and stuff over here. I guess that's a bridge, but like so far, this is all my, what are these called? Dais, buildings and other structures, because I finally figured out where I was going to put these. It's kind of a structure, and it went with these. I decided to move these from miscellaneous. So yeah, so buildings and structures. We got actual building blocks. And then on this side, okay, I guess, yeah, this is more gates and doors. And then pillars and beams, I guess would be what that is. And then we have fountains. The fountains may move. A lot of this stuff may move as I start actually laying stuff down within this dungeon, because I think I'll have enough room at the moment. But we are only a little over half done buying stuff, so things could change after today's shopping spree. Faux show. And then of course when I'm done, I'm going to be putting in my teleportation system. Okay, so this is going to be like bones, rocks, so like mineral and what's the word? The word is just, I have it elsewhere. But anyway, so like animal parts and things like that. So, what is the word I'm looking for? Anyways, so we have the uncut gems. I decided to move these here. They seem to fit better. We have rocks, even though this is an archway and a wall and things like that, I decided that they looked more like rocks. So they're coming over here. Same with this bowl thing. It's supposed to be a bowl, but it looks like a rock, so it came to rocks because that makes more sense in my brain. Animal parts, so we have like insect things. We have these human heart things, and then eggs. Here's all the bone stuff. Yeah. Like this was I had this in banners, but I changed my mind. I decided I'm never going to use it for a banner. It's only going to be for bones. And then I have corals as well in here. So animal, mineral, all that stuff. Okay. Coming down this direction is where I have paintings and statues. So we have paintings and other wall art. Even though this isn't technically art, these two things, it's just fit better. We're going to have mirrors in here, but so far I only have 2 mirrors. And then the statues. So we have humanoid statues and question mark statues. And then in this last big room is where we're going to have the rugs and the banners. And so yeah, so I have like miscellaneous rugs. We got like rectangle and square rugs, circle rugs, piles of rugs, runners. And then over here we have banners that hang on walls. And again, this is all going to get more organized. These banners, and then we have the curtains, and then these ones that hang from the ceiling. So yeah, so this is all going to get way more organized, but it's just kind of in a rough positioning for right now to make things easier while we go out and buy things in just a little bit. Now, this next big room irritates me because the two things that are in here don't technically go together, kind of. I'm going to have large furniture and plants. So on the bottom floor is where I'm going to have the large furniture, if it all fits. And then on the top floor, I'm going to make a second floor. I'm going to put the plants because then the trees can just kind of stick up into those rocks and I don't care. So I have them organized into shelves and bookshelves, you know, bookshelves and shelves and racks, I guess. Tables and counters are over here. Chairs. This is a bench. I hate that. It doesn't look like a bench. Anyways, the weapon racks, I have them separated in my other dungeon, so that's why I separated them, but I think they're probably going to go with racks. We got beds, and that's it for the big furniture. And then the plants, I have stumps and planters. We have flowers, mushrooms, and other weird, this is not a mushroom, but I'm going to put it with mushrooms because that's what it looks like. We have, you know, other miscellaneous plants, most of which are like wall plants, grass, bushes, and then of course all the trees, which we're going to say, you know, it matches because you need the trees to build the furniture. So then, yeah, they belong in the same room together. All right. I'm just kidding. All right. The very last room is, I don't even, this room is going to be a tricky one. This is my lights. And they may not end up being in here. They may end up being in their own house, like my other lights. It all depends on how many we end up with. So we have floor lights that light up, floor lights that don't light up, wall lights that, I think these ones light up. No, that don't light up. I don't think I have any wall lights that light up. Yeah, I don't have any wall lights that light up. I have ceiling lights, ceiling lights that don't light up, and then ceiling lights that do light up. And, oh, here they are. These, OMG, they are so bright. Look, I can light up this entire room just by sticking this up here. Like, it's just, look at it, it's so bright. Oh my gosh. So they're over here for now because they are insane and I hate them. All right. That's it. That's what I got done this week. So that took 30 minutes to explain all the things I've done this week. Oh dear. All right. So let's head out. Let's see where we're going to go first. I think we were in Kinos buying stuff. So let's see. Kinos. Yeah. All right. Let's go buy from Alderman in Kinos. All his stuff, or her stuff, or their stuff, or whatever. Oops. Oh dear. Alrighty. Where are you located? The Palace Steps. Okay, that's in North Kinos. All right. Oh, and a lot of his stuff takes status. We're actually going to pull this up on Lyra's site as well. Because I have a feeling this is going to be one of those situations where they all sell similar things, and so I just want to buy the one thing or two things that he might sell that the others do not. So let me pull this up really fast. Oh, come on. Alderman search. Oh yeah, because like, okay, I want to get that. Yeah, some of these are doubles, but it looks like it's for, oh no, there's some, okay, so some of them are in Greater Fadark, but I'm not going to be getting it from the Greater Fadark one. Okay, we can buy all his stuff, except for the 2 pieces of paper. All right. Alderman. Wait, let's see if I can do this without the, oh, whoops. Hey, Queen. Just, here he is. She is. Oh, she is. Okay, hello. All right. But yeah, I'm still good on status. Now that I did the BOZ timeline, yeah, I'm doing really good. So, all right, Sir Lucan. Oh, that's funny. That's, oh, it does show. Okay. All right. Griffin Fountain. That's a nice one. That's one that you can, oh, both of these you can also get in Greater Fadark, but all right. A Guardian's Weapon Rack is only sold by you. And then the statue. Look at the booty. Okay, we don't need that. We don't need that. What is this? Oh, the ornate chessboard set. Nice. You know what? I need, what is this one called? A scroll from Makino's Guard. Okay. Because this is like, no. All right. We don't want any of the clothing. I'm so done with clothing. Where is, okay, so I guess I must not get, it says purchased from, obtained, wait. Is it this? If I buy this, hold on. Does that give me a scroll? Hey, okay, but now can I buy this again? I cannot, so there's no point. All right, well then I'm not gonna put that in my dungeon because, yeah, it's not like I can buy it again. That's all right, that's fine. We have enough scrolls and stuff, but that's everything. I do like the chessboard. The chessboard is very nice. Not sure where I'm gonna put that yet. Okay, now we can mark off Aldermum. Oops. There we go, yay! All right, let's check out Meredith for the Celestial Watch. You're gonna be down this way. Is Queen done? Yeah, she's done. Is it just me or is the Summer Jubilee not that much stuff this year? And it doesn't feel like as good a stuff as it has been in previous years. Okay. Nope, I walked right past it. Oh my goodness. Celestial Watch. Meredith, where are you? See if we can find her. Oh, maybe. Over here. All right, Celestial Watch Merchant. I am going to pull this up again on Lyra's site. Meredith, there you are. And then just kind of see. Okay. She's got the same scroll that I could not buy. Oh, so, and this is same, okay, you can also buy this stuff from people in Greater Fadark if you so choose. And she has a mount as well that we will not be buying because it is just a horse. And yeah, so let's see what you got, ma'am. So we have the Breath of Vox, which is a nice little light. Okay, the Eye of Redemption. Oh, that looks like the guild thing. A Blade of Righteousness. Oh, that's nice. I feel like we got that from, oh no, it floats around a rock. Okay. A Celestial Crystal Ball. Okay. It's kind of a, get that a lot of places. A Divine Pulpit is kind of cool. I feel like that could be useful for things. And then it should just be, that's it. The Spirit Steed. You know, if I need a ghost horse, I know where to go, but I am not. Okay, let's mark off Meredith. Uh-oh. No, that was right. Okay, so now let's go to Shinolio in the Concordium, or at least near the Concordium. Shinolio! I am great Shinolio. Okay, done, I'm sorry. Concordium is this way. You know what? I'm gonna go because I think I can do this. Golly, the cicadas are loud. Always. South Kinos? Yeah. Oh yeah, I should have pulled that up so we could work on that. I have so many ideas for Belle's house. I want to get started on it. I don't think I'm in the right place. No, this is not where I thought I was going to end up. I thought I was going to end up Down here by the Concordium. Okay, well, we just made this take longer than we needed it, but that's fine. It's fine. I don't have anything better to do. In 20 minutes, regardless of where we're at, I am going to need to take a break so I can go feed my lizards because they are hungry. Okay, he's in here. I know Concordium Merchant. Shinholio! Hey! All right, let me pull him up so I make sure to buy what I need. Shinholio, where art thou? QRS. Search. Okay, got the same papers and things. Greater Fadark. Yeah, so some of the stuff you can also buy in Greater Fadark. I feel like I've already bought this. Wait. No, because you can only get this magic carpet from Shinholio. Interesting. Okay, well, we are going to buy the magic carpet because I do like magic carpets. Okay. Ooh, okay, so we have a headstone. You cannot view this in the dressing room. Okay, it's a glass bottle. I am buying it. That set is cool. The problem with glass in dungeons is it's sometimes hard to see. This is the only object that he sells that nobody else sells, but I feel like we can craft something like this, right? Nope. What is it? The bone desk? Yeah, pristine. No, that's not what I wanted. That's okay. Anyways, there's a desk that looks similar to that. I don't remember if I bought it yet. Nope. But we're gonna buy it because it might just be different enough. We have an ice crystal egg, which of course doesn't show inside the dressing room very well. And then we're gonna go buy the Maj'Dul enchanted carpet. I guess maybe not. I don't have that. It's a little expensive, but that's all right. Okay. Mounts. Will it work here? Probably not. Is it the thread? Wait. Is it the threadbare buddy? No, it's the Maj'Dul and examine. Okay, yes. Convert your mount to a house item. There we go. What is this? What is the threadbare buddy? See? Oh, it is. It's the same. I don't remember where I got that. Can I mount that? No, I can't. Okay, well, that's fine. I hate having mounts in my mount window. I like to put them in my dungeon. Okay, so Shinholio is done. Now we need the Tunarian Alliance with Trillium. Trillium, I have a feeling you're over in that other area, aren't you? That I was near and didn't go into because, yeah. Yeah, all right. Wait, where's the exit? Okay. See, when I said I was going to South Kinos, I thought it was, oh, you know what? It did bring me here and then I just went the wrong way. I went up the steps. Yo, well. Okay. The Elder Grove. And then I think, hold on guys. Oh, we'll be done with Kinos except for the Timeless Trader, which I've gotten 9 now out of 37 and we're getting closer. I missed another day in here, so that's fun. So yeah, I'll have to come back around and get that done. But that's future Luna's problem. Oh, yes, that's right. You have to actually go up the frickin' tree. Ay, ay, ay. Ain't nobody got time for this. And I can't fly because I'm in Kinos and we're in a building, quote unquote. Okay, Trillium. Hey, friend. How are you? So Trillium has the same paper. Oh, wait. I didn't pull up Trillium. Duh. Why would I be so smart? QRST. I love Lyra's site and how you can just search by merchant. Makes things so much easier. Okay, we have all this paper. All right, the Globe of Norath. Okay, I think. Oh, I just remembered a merchant. This helped me remember a merchant. We're gonna go check on something before we buy from this guy, because one of his items is something that I have already. Wait, why do I not have this merchant over here on my list? Because it's the Tenarian Eagle Staff. I never buy it from that guy. I always buy it from this one over here. And so why is this one not on my list? Or did we already do this one? Yeah, that's just another Tenarian Alliance. Okay. They sell the same things. So Willima and Trillium, but Lyra's site, I don't even think Lyra's site mentions Willima, do you? Well, no. Okay, but do you sell the exact same things? Okay, hold on. A globe, yes. A rough collection box, yes. A Tenarian Bow of Honor, yes. A Tenarian Eagle Staff, yes. Okay. And there should be an Outrider's Cauldron, yes. Okay, that's a nice cauldron. Okay, and then poor Willima. Okay, I am going to write down on here Trillium ore, because that way I'll remember for when I actually make my book of all this. Okay, Trillium or Willima. You know what, since we're here at Willima, and since I hate climbing that tree, we're just gonna buy from you. Now, I think I may already have a globe, but it's saying on Lyra's site that Trillium is the only person who sells this globe. Well, besides somebody in Greater Fadark, but I don't think I bought it from them. Look, Kunark. Okay, sorry. We're gonna just buy it. If I already have it, I already have it. Yep. The Bow of Honor is kind of nice. And of course, there's the Eagle Staff. This is one of my favorite items. I use it for so many different things. And then the cauldron. And that should be it. Yes. All right. Yay. How are we doing on space? Oh, we have hardly bought anything. So that's it for Kinos. Save. I should not have done that. I guess we're going to the Rajdur Plateaus next, because that's what I have in my list. So might as well. Come on, are we done now? I hate how it jams every time you save it. Okay. All right, let's see. We're close to the docks. We can go to... Wait, will this take me? Hey, I didn't know that there was a one here in Kinos. I was going to the one in Butcher Block or Sinking Sands. Well, that's nice. All right, these are not ones that I really need to look up, because I know where most of the merchants are. Because I've done this too many times. All right. I like these. These are cute. These little like weird hippos. I wonder which one ended up being in the game. I know not this one. I don't look familiar. One of these did though, or maybe even a couple of them. Like it has a map on the background too. A map of Norath. Now, let's see. There's a couple in the Rajdur Plateau. Okay. And see, this is the only talk shiz I can do, is the one that's in the Dirty Dog because that's for like trade skillers. Yeah. All right. Beniti. All righty, let's go. Oh, there's a person there. Oh. Okay, so good. She takes gold. And she sells a lot of stuff. So let's see what you got. That's a cool little object. Okay, that one I'm indifferent about. I think we actually have something similar to that already. Ooh, I do like that vase. I bought a bunch of these because I thought they weren't going to be available anymore. But then they put it on her, so yay. The scroll is nice. That would make some good handles for things. This is just an illusion, so I don't need that. Oh, this is where you get the turquoise mosaic. I don't know if I want to buy 8 of everything. I'm going to go to my dungeon and get one of each because I don't want to have to buy and then place 7 in here. I haven't even touched. Hold on. Miscellaneous block sets. Let's go do this quick. I haven't even touched the ones that I did buy. So no. I do like that it sells it in packs of 8 though, because that would be super annoying to have to buy one at a time, which is what you have to do with the foolhardy stuff. So there's that. Foolhardy and the other one, whatever it's called. Stretching. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. All right. So here we go. We can just come get one of each. And I'm not even sure if I'm going to have one of each type in my dungeons anymore, because I have my building block section has gotten out of control. Very much so. So we're just going to grab one of each for now. Can always bring them back if need be. If I change my mind. But this stuff is very nice. I just need to find a good use for it. Wait, there's not one on top, right? Okay, no, that's the top. And the last one. Yay. Hold on one second. Sorry about that. You can hear me, right? Let me see. Yes, it should be working. Okay, so we got one of each. Now we don't have to buy any of that from Beniti. So yes, so my stream on Thursday, I plan on starting the Acorn House. We're just going to start calling it the Acorn House. And that's what we'll do. And so I'm pretty excited about that because, yeah, I've been itching to get back into decorating. Faux show. Okay, so we stopped at the scroll. We don't need that. We don't need that. So we need the Craig Stinger plushie. I do like that lantern. I wish it wasn't so pinky orange. But a lot of this brass, desert brass stuff is always that pinky orange color. Okay. Oh, yeah. See, a lot of the stuff that she's selling was like available at the pre for this. And so, yeah. These are very, very bright. And so I had bought a bunch of it with like the, what is it, the I forget what it's called, but you guys know what I'm talking about. Like the thing that comes out before an X pack comes out that you have to do. And so yeah, this is like, it feels like it's broken. I don't think that's in the right spot. I remember when Vass had got these and he noticed that it's not quite right. This one too, it feels like it's not in the right spot. It feels like it needs to be over here. But these were, yeah, this was all available at the pre-thing. And I had gotten a bunch of the stuff. I still have not used any of it. Same, that's a nice inside holder. Okay, let's see. Latched. Oh, I have a bunch of these. I was just moving them today. Oh, and a bunch of those too. Oh my goodness. Module hanging sign. I do like the sign. It's a very nice plain sign. Okay. All right, we don't need that. Ooh, I like that. Okay. Yeah, see, and I bought a bunch of these. I actually used these in Pluto's bathroom. We don't need petamorph wands. Pewter candle plate. Oh, that, yeah, okay, so that's where we get that. And those, I got a bunch of those too. And these, because I thought I was going to use them. Ooh, nice, a camel. Okay. Lots of plushies. Ooh, pretty little cobra. Nice. Oh yeah, see, all this stuff was stuff that you got. Man, and I worked so hard to get all that stuff. And now I could just buy it all from her. Ugh. Oh well. Because sometimes they don't do that. So yeah, you got to stock up when they have those pre-things. Because you just never know. I have a bunch of those too. And those. And those. Yep, I have a lot of this stuff. Little white monkey. And then I'm not going to buy the wings because you can't put those on a mannequin. So there is no point. All right. We're still not full up, so we can go over to the next person. Let's mark off Beniti. Now let's check out Hissam. Wherefore art thou? I begin tracking, but where? Oh, he's right next door. Nice. Oh, and he does not sell very much stuff. All right. So we have a nest. That is a very nice nest. A little collection of pots. Okay, okay. I don't know if I need to put those in banners or tents. Ay, ay, ay. Stack of crates. Again, I have that. Now that's an actual banner. That's a cool picture. And then some more pots. Okay. So thank you, Hissam. Oops. Let's mark you finished. And now we need, oh, Marith. Now this is the one where I had to gain currency for. And I have all the currency I need to be able to purchase everything that this person sells. So, over here, hello. Oh, hello, Dr. Pepper Gaming, aka Forest Child. Those are tents, I would say. Yeah, I'm thinking they're probably gonna go in with the tents. Hi there, by the way, and good evening. Good evening to you as well. Oofta. We're gonna, excuse me, I just choked on my water. We're gonna get this done today. We're gonna get at least, well, not organized all the way, like not everything completely where it needs to be, but we're gonna get everything purchased today. That's the goal. I think I do wanna pull up on Lyra's site, just so I don't accidentally miss something that I'm supposed to buy from Mary. Mary. Question for you, Forest Child, because you're on Skyfire, right? Hold on. Where are you? Here it is. Do you have all 3 merchants in Takish His opened? You have to do that entire Takish His quest line, defeating the names and things like that in Takish His. So yeah, let me know if you've opened up those 3 merchants, because if you haven't, I'm thinking about trying to get a group together of decorators on Skyfire that don't have those 3 opened and go get those quests done together. If that's something you'd be interested in. All right, so you know, the double planter should be the first thing. There's nothing inside the Tinkerers that I need, right? No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, okay. Chemistry, we don't need any of these. The desert. I hate with the desert music boxes. I bought that and then crafted them, and then it disappears once you craft them. So, yay for that. Oh, sure. Oh, okay, yeah, that'd be, so like you, we might have to wait till, I want to see if Wobie has it, because Wobie might not have that opened, but she's super busy right now. So when she's not quite so busy, maybe we can all do that. Okay, so first of all, we got this planter that looks more like a bowl. Oh, I see the dirt now. Okay, but it takes 50 of these darn things. All right, oh, hold on. I want to pull up this currency. This is the, which one is this? Here it is, the Raj Duraba Dinar, probably dinar. Okay. Alrighty. Hold on, my screen is getting very cluttered. There we go, now we can see that, and now we can see that. Perfect. Put a tree or plant in that one. Oh yeah, you can do a lot of different things. This is, right now, I don't know if you saw, I'm buying one of every item. One of every item so that I can put it in a dungeon to use as an artist's palette. Did I buy this thing yet? No. Okay, so buy one. Yes. Whew, 50. Okay. Filled green bowl. All right. We are not buying the guild hall doors. If I need a guild hall door, I know where to go. Okay. Narrow-necked filled green bowl. There we go. I came in the beginning, lots of stuff. Oh yeah, I know there's so many things, but I can't believe it. I will be able to purchase everything eventually. Okay, I don't need the crafter's primer. I do need the statue stand. Very nice. And that's it. And then I still have 50. So what did I forget, or did I accidentally get too many? Okay, hold on. No. Oh, the double desert planter. Here it is. I missed it. Because I bought the single, where is it? The desert single planter, but I forgot the desert double planter. I was like, I knew I should not have 50 extras. All right, so that's that. That is all the ones in Rajdur. Now we can go to the Sandstone Delta, which I have a bauble for that. Call of the Delta. One of the merchants here is at the beginning, I think. Not. I'll have to look. I hate those same bright lights as well. Oh, they work better if you sink them to the wall. It doesn't help me in my dungeon where I need to see what they look like. That's the whole point of them being in there. Oh, dang, they are so bright. Yeah, I have a hard time with the lighting in this game, and I don't know if it's me or if it's the game, or a combination of both. I am not great with the lighting. I don't like doing lighting. There are some people who are really, really good at getting the lighting just perfect in their houses, and I am not one of them. All right, let's go. I am so excited. Do, do, do. Okay, so, no, not you. You. Tarkin. So we need this open. We need this open. We need to go to Sandstone Shilling. Oh. Whoopsie, I just hit. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. It's driving me nuts. Sandstone Shilling, okay. There it is. We got 254. All right, let's see what we got. We're gonna slowly go through so we don't miss anything. Almost intact floor pelt. These look like the ones that are on the floor in the, the Dark Paw. This column is nice. I feel like there's a lot of things you could do with that. An askew floor pelt. Okay, we don't need the desert forges and stuff. No, 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 no. Again, we're not getting the Guildhall doors. That is interesting. I feel like there's stuff you could do with that, but I can't think of anything at the moment. Barding. Okay, yeah, we don't need any of that. And we have 4. So, yay, perfect. Okay. We can mark off that. Oh, Tarkin. Tab. So where is Barrick? Let's find out. Oh, either too dark or too bright. Exactly. Those pelts look the same. No, not the ones that I bought from Dark Paw. The ones that were on the floor and you had to click on to get rid of the fleas in Dark Paw. I think they just used the same images. So yeah. I'm sorry I miscommunicated that. Crap, what was I doing? We were going to find where Barrick is. And I have a feeling... Okay, well... let's look on... It doesn't have it on the wiki, so let's look on... Barrick. Here we go. Let's see. Barrick is in the Sandstone Delta for sure. Okay, yeah, down there. That's what I thought. I think if I hit... Hold on. Let me just see what happens when I hit escape. It may bring me there. We're gonna find out. Do, 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 do. Yes, that worked. That worked rather well, actually. Oh, dear. So here we are. Barrick, what's up? My man. The second camp, yep. All right, but this one, you only have to spend gold, so that's nice. Barrel of salted fish. Let's get this up here. Crude. Oh, that's gonna go in rocks because that doesn't look like a table. Again, what the heck? Oh, no, the poor crabs. Okay. A stone barrier. Ooh, I do like that. That has some uses. And a block. These are nice. And a chest that could be used for the top of a wall. Very nice. Oh no, not another crab cage. Oh no. No. Okay. Before we put all this away, because now that I'm out of room now, oh, first we gotta mark off that we're done with this one. Yay! I am gonna go take my break. I need to feed my lizard, so it's gonna be a little bit longer than usual. But stick around because we still have the Talkish Badlands and then Sky Shrine and all of Ballads of Zamara. We got the Stonebrunt and Bonemire and Thurgoden and all this stuff to buy from. And then we got to hop over to Time and Space and get all the crap from Freeport, Gorowin, and Neriak. All done. Okay. What lizard? Oh, I have pet lizards. I have 2 bearded dragons, a male and a female, but they are not a mating pair. We have never let them be close to each other because I do not want my bearded dragon, my female bearded dragon is very petite, and I do not want her getting eggs stuck in her. So I don't want them anywhere near each other because they do like chickens and just lay eggs whenever they feel like it. So I don't want that to happen. So yeah, I have Nebula is my female bearded dragon, and Old Man Winkle is, even though he's not that old, he's only a year older than Nebula, but he's been through it. He was a rescue, and he's the other bearded dragon. But anyways, they got to be fed, and I will be right back. There we go. That should work. All right. Hello. Welcome. I am back. The lizards are happy-ish. Nebula has always been a little piggy. She can just wolf down no matter what. Winkle, because he was a rescue, he was just fed like really fattening stuff before, like just insects. Like, no, he doesn't really like to eat his vegetables. So he gets mostly vegetables because eventually he's going to have to eat his vegetables. Eventually. He does. He waits till they're like dried up and no more nutrients in them because he's a weirdo. Okay, so we're going to go to the Talkish Badlands. And this one we just go to the Talkish His and then jump up from there. So, yay. Okay. Let's check. Uh-oh. Let's check it on something on Discord and I almost messed something up. That's not good. Don't do that, Luna. Why would you do that, silly girl? All right. But yeah, Nebula, no, not Nebula. Winkle was a mess when we got him. It was my daughter's friend was like, hey, I know you have a bearded dragon. I have a bearded dragon, but something seems wrong with him. Can you come like take a look at him? And so my daughter went and took a look at him and he was like in rough shape. And she has no chill, my daughter, and she told her friend flat out that she was killing him. And so her friend was like, man, I don't know how to take care of this thing. Do you want it? And so we were like, yeah, we'll take it. And we've nursed him back to health. When we first got him, his back legs would not work at all. And when you would touch his spine, he would shake. And so we think that his back was broken at one point. But he is doing much better now. He can move pretty good around. Okay, we don't want to be in Talkish His. We want to be up here in the Badlands because we don't have the merchants open in Talkish His at all. He's better now. Yes, very much so. He still doesn't move around a lot though. He doesn't like to. But when we have taken him outside, he does enjoy that and he will slowly walk. He made it across our entire yard one time, so that was pretty good. Nebula has to be on a leash because she's crazy. So I have a little bearded dragon leash and then she hates it, so she won't move with the leash on. So she just sits there and then, Winkle's walking. But if I let her off the leash, she would run and I would not be able to catch her because she's too fast. Oh, shoot. My speaker needs to be charged. It just died. And yeah, it was so funny. As a joke, I had this little like rubber alligator that I had it's like a bath toy or whatever, like it squirts water if you fill it up. So crazy like me, yeah. Yeah. But anyways, I got this little tiny rubber plastic alligator and I jokingly put it in Winkle's tank and now he loves to snuggle with it. I've created a monster. I don't think they actually snuggle because, it's a lizard. It's not like, I don't know, they don't snuggle for warmth like, mammals do. So I don't know what he's doing, but he just loves this little alligator. It's now named Dino. My niece named it. So yeah. Oh, you know what? We were going to go put away all this crap. Okay, hold on. This is the Talkish tokens. I don't think I might be able to buy everything for this. Let's see. We have 357. All right. Okay, those are some nice urns. All right, we don't want that. We don't want that. No, no, no. Here we go. Ooh, that's pretty. And then with a crystal sphere. Ooh, I really like that one. Again, we're not buying the Guildhall door. Leaning Talkish bookcase. And it's huge too. This is a very weird piece of furniture. I have seen this in people's houses. It is odd. Okay, no, 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 no. No. Short orange talkish urn. Okay. How is that a podium? See, I'm not going to put that with podiums and daises, whatever they're called, because that doesn't look like one. That's going to go somewhere else. Not sure where yet, but we'll figure it out. Oh, this is another bookcase. This is the one. It's super huge. Okay. And look, we fit everything here. All right, let's mark that off. And then I want to also, because isn't the other one just right over here? Like down here. Oopsie. I thought I was going to fall for a second there. No, they were up there. I went right past them. If they don't have very much stuff, I might be able to just... Housing merchant. Here we go. Oh, no, they got quite a bit. Okay, let's go put away some stuff. This is going to take a little while. Sorry. This is the part that takes the longest. I was talking with Almi, Dr. Betty, in the comments of my last stream video, because she was like, how do you plan on using all these items? And I was like, no. I know 100% sure that I am never, ever going to use every single one of these items. But I'm creating this because I want the option to use it, and I forget about it when I can't touch it and look at it. So that's the main reason I'm creating this. I'm also creating this because I like collecting things, and every buyable item in the game is a collection in and of itself. So this is my collection, and I'm gonna set it up all pretty and organized, and it's also gonna be an artist palette. And so yeah, so there's many reasons. So even though I'm never gonna use all these items, the fact that I'm gonna have the option, and the fact that I like to collect things and I like to line stuff up and you know whatnot all, that's all the reasons. Okay, so see, here we go. We got a statue. Okay, the chessboard is not going to be in here. That's a light. A celestial crystal ball. Is there anything I can put in here? Yes. The glass. Oh my goodness. Okay, so you can see it in here at least. It's just quite large. All right. I guess this is good. Yeah, this has got to go to lab equipment. It looks like a bong. Without this, if it didn't have this little thing, that's exactly what that would be. Oh, my stars. Okay. Okay, that's a nice flying carpet. I'm just trying to find if there's anything else in here. Oh, this box. And I think it's the same thing as something else that I already have. Yeah, right there. Are they the same box? They look exactly the same. Oh, but they're called two different things. So, oh, but this comes from the Shady Swashbuckler, and this costs status. So I think I'm going to keep the one that comes from the Shady Swashbuckler. Let me look. I bet it's from there. Okay. Legend. That's not how you spell that. Legendary Guys. Yes, Shady Swashbuckler. I think I'm gonna go ahead and keep that. And then this one is the one I'm not gonna keep because it costs status. So yeah. And we don't need something that looks exactly the same as something else. So, booyah. Done. All right, next. Gotta have this up. Derp. Okay, the cauldron. It's gonna go with dishes. I mean, technically it's a dish, right? Dishes over here. It's a bowl. That's a lava storm, I think, that changed into a box. Yeah, it's Yeah, it's the thing. I bought it from the Shady Swashbuckler when I did the Shady Swashbuckler stuff. So, because I went through and did all the quests for that to make sure I had it all. But yeah, okay. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to click on. What am I doing? Jars. All right. For witches. Doo-doo. See this, don't I have something? No. Oh yeah, this over here, but it's a different color. Okay, I'll take it since it's a different color. You got lucky, thing. Okay, no. That's a light. Those are lights. That's a light. What is this? Oh, the hanging incense. Yeah, that's gonna have to go in here. I'm not entirely certain where exactly it's gonna go officially, because I have a couple of them. So let's put this up here. Where'd it go? This one? All right, and then these ones as well. The cauldron, a dish for, oh, dish for witches, yes. I have cauldrons with my dishes in my craftable dungeon, so it just makes the most sense to put them with that. Okay. And a crate. Nice. What is this? This is a sign. Oh, I don't know where I'm going to put signs. I don't have signs yet. I have signs and miscellaneous in my craftable. So maybe there? No, that's a, what is this? Platinum display stand. That can go with tables. Technically, it's not a table. Okay, here we go. It's a basket, but they look like bowls. And I don't have baskets yet, so I think I'm going to just put this with dishes. I think. Again, a lot of this could change. It depends on when I start putting stuff in. If I don't like the way it looks, things will change quickly. By the books or banners. Oh, I forget what item that was. I hate how there's a delay. That's not anybody's fault but YouTube's. Signs would be like, oh, like banners, maybe. Yeah, I have all the, because you can write on them. So I had them all in miscellaneous in my craftable dungeon, just because they fit the best there too. I didn't have any more room in, oh, see, now I have more baskets. Okay, baskets and buckets might go together. Put baskets nearby buckets. How about that for now? Except for those baskets, because they still look like bowls. I don't care what anybody says. They don't look like baskets. Oh, this is like a bucket. We're going to put this with buckets. Okay. Obviously, vases and such are the most common, one of the most common things over here. What is this? That's the nest. Okay. Besides like crates. Alrighty. Oh, that's a planter. See, now we have bowls. Now these are called bowls, but they're not really bowls. See, I hate that. I may move these. But I do like the green liquid that's in them. That's very nice. Oh yeah, that looks good. Very cool. They might end up going in food because they are full of stuff. Actually, that's what I'm exactly going to do. That's exactly what I'm going to do because it's some sort of food in there. Food or drink. Okay. Yeah, maybe, because I think that's the only sign that I have so far. A stand, planter. What is this? Barrel of salted fish, that's going with food. Oh, I didn't realize it was fish all the way down. Like there's a lot of fish in there. It looked weird on in the dressing room. Okay, this, Where would my brain want this to be? This and the other one, okay? Because it has It's going to go in food. I was thinking that it could possibly go into plushies. It could also go into cages, but it has stuff in it. And so far, when it has stuff in it, I have been putting it in food. So it's going to go into food. I have fish racks in food in my personal dungeon. So yeah, we're going to go with food. Okay. Oh, that's right. That's a block. We do want the chest in here. And collection of urns. This is going to start getting easier as we get rid of more and more stuff, being able to find stuff here. Okay, I think that's it. Yep. All right, now let's go to room number 2. Miscellaneous. Now we have a lot of stuff that goes in here. We got some plushies. Let's go ahead and get all the known plushies. That's a statue. What is this? Okay, this is a plushie. Nope, and I'm over here in pets. I don't want to do that. And you are a plushie? Yes. Okay. Because even if it says, like, what I found out is if it makes that little circle around it, then it's a pet. Because some of those actually didn't say pet on them at all. Okay, this is a house pet. So we gotta put this over here. I'm assuming this is too. Oh no, this might be a plushie. Hold on. That's a plushie. Okay. And what about you? Also probably a plushie? Let's see. Yes. Yay! And the cobra is a pet. There's so many pets. I hate pets. Is that a Wobie? Oh my God! Wobie! We were just talking about you. Or I was, because I'm always talking about you. Because I said that you were in your busy season, but you still made it here. Tee. I'm so excited. I'm doing something crazy. Okay, so we're gonna put this over here with clothing items because I don't know where else to put it. Oh man, so sorry. Thursday been sucking bad. I know because it's a crazy, crazy time in your schedule. I am totally okay with it. Hey, when the pets get stuck in one corner of the house and doesn't roam. Yeah, they T-pose a lot. And then I want to use them like plushies and like put them on beds and stuff and they sink. So, boo. And I logged in last week, saw you say Monday and went, oh yeah. Yeah, I started doing Mondays until July is over. And then, yeah. Okay, so no. Okay, the chessboard is gonna go in here. I think we're gonna put it with desk stuff because it makes the most sense. Oh, you know what? I knew it. I knew I'd already bought that globe, but I think they're called different things. Where is it? Wait, wasn't it over here? Okay, we're just gonna have to find it in a second. But yeah, it's the same globe. Okay, Breath of Vox. The Eye of Redemption, that's going to go over here. So have you been at least watching the streams at all, like after the fact? Do you know what I'm working on? My insanity that we're going with here. Okay, we're going to put this with weapons. Celestial crystal ball, that can go back over here. This is kind of like, I said it was cut gems, but it's also just, you know, shiny things too. Like, see, I got the jewels over here in this thing. Let's see. This can go here because this is a gravestone. Let's see. I'm sorry I've missed, but so glad to see your summer sucking big time. What? Level of, oh, is this level of stupid tourists is skyrocketing. I don't doubt that for even a second. Now this is an egg, but we're gonna put it with this stuff because I think it matches the best with this stuff. Okay, that's the carpet, no. Okay, here it is, the globe of Old Norath. This is the same, is it not? Oh, are they slightly different colors for real? Hold on. Yeah, they are. They're slightly different colors. That's flippin' hilarious. Well, since I bought it, I might as well leave it in here. They're the same exact thing, except just slightly different colors. That is so funny. Okay, oh, that's fine. Nope, I totally understand, because once school starts back up again, I am not going to be able to do as much stuff as I have been doing. I am going to be exhausted most of the time. That goes to books, lights, paintings, lights, lights, lights. That's the sign. The stand, rug. Okay, these we're keeping up here. They're not there. They're there for something else. The nest, banners, planters. Sorry, I'm trying to think, make sure I don't miss anything, because I really hate to come back. The block, okay. Oh, here we go. Some of these may, oh man, they're pretty bright. Maybe I need to put them in lights. I really don't want to, because the things that are going to go back into the light section are never going to be seen again, because I'm no good at getting back there. Okay, I think I got everything inside the miscellaneous section here. Let's head to the next. Seen some of your video, but haven't been able to watch them all. That's totally fine. I totally understand that. Really busy this year. Last year you got a break. Yeah. It's all right. No, I am creating a dungeon of every buyable item in the game. And I have been working on the quests and stuff, but I'm finally finished with everything. Well, except for like 2 things that I can't get done. But yeah, we're getting this done. Okay, so we got a scroll. I thought I had another scroll. Here it is. There we go. Very nice. Look at all my books from Indus and other places, but mostly Indus. I even have open books. I'm so excited. Okay, structural stuff. Let's see, we do have a fountain. I know fountains aren't structural. They may end up in with paintings and statues. It depends, again, on how much room and spaces. I just didn't think I would have had space there, so they came in here. But that could totally change. Okay. Oh, you know what, I was thinking about putting this with books. I need to go move that back. Okay. Okay, ooh, here, we can finally set down this stuff, the building blocks. Anyways, Miss Wobie, have you opened up all the merchants within Talkish His? That's that, where the dirty dog stuff is, but then it's like that really difficult stuff to kill. I get wiped, me and Valak get wiped immediately when we try to fight the first named, but I can kill everything else inside the building, just none of the names. So I've gotten better. But I was thinking that there has to be more people who have not opened up. There's 3 merchants, and you have to do a whole quest line to open up all 3 merchants. And you have to be able to kill the names to get, you know, to the places that you need for the quest line. And I was gonna see if I could get a bunch of decorators together on Skyfire, ugh, and see about all, like, us doing the quests all together so that we can get it all open. And I was wondering if you wanted to join, being one of the people. Finished all of them already. Figured it'd be September. I had a lot open already as it was, but yeah, I worked really, really hard since I've been trying. Yeah, Skyfire, thank you. Since I've been trying game out and haven't finished them on either server. Yeah, trying since game came out. Yeah, I just put in a lot of work. It was just a matter of not literally doing nothing else and giving myself carpal tunnel, as you know, it were. Yay! Welcome home.
Hi.
Okay. Alrighty, these are lights. This is okay, yeah. Bench. So today we're finishing up buying the rest of the stuff. Platinum that can go with tables. Yeah. Okay. No. Nest. No. 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 Oh wait, we've decided that some of these were tents, so we will put them over here with structures. I don't know. It may end up going to curtains. I'm not sure that that would be really considered a tent. This one, maybe, because I have another one that's similar to it already over here. I don't know. We'll see, okay? Planters I have with plants. Okay, here's where, no, that'll go with statues. That can go with statues. A planter. A column. We could put a column away in here. There's room for columns. Okay. Rug. And this gate. I don't know, this gate's growing on me. Maybe I can find something, a use for it. It does have that nice talkish teal color too, so maybe it's useful. Brazier, barrier. Yeah, we like this. Oh my God, that thing is huge. See, that's why I picked this big room. This is the biggest item in here, this wall piece. What the heck? It's huge. Oh my gosh. That's at its smallest. Dang, nabbit. Okay. A long stream for it too, LO. I hope it's going to be a long stream. Probably, because we're really low on, you know, I'm moving slow here. I don't know about amazing, or I think there's a fine line between amazing and my OCD. I don't know. Like, sometimes OCD makes you do amazing things. But yes, I will join you, but not sure when you're going to do it. No, yeah, we'll work it out. We'll wait for your time to kind of wind down a little bit too. Plus, I got to like actually get people together. So far, I got you and I got Forest Child here. Are the only ones. It would be good to maybe get Dakuza on board, if not. But I know there's like Dashiell is on here. There's a lot of people on Skyfire. So you know, we might be able to get a group together. And I'm off Monday and Wednesday. Okay, and have to crash by 8 p.m. Wednesday because I work 5 a.m. Thursday. Ugh, my schedule sucks a lot. Yeah, it's probably not going to be for a while before we do this. Okay, long as you can do whatever without being a member. Yes. Oh, yes. OCD, we all have that. Yeah. I discovered something about the menagerie. I mentioned at the beginning of this stream. I can't buy the stuff from the menagerie without being a member. So guess who's not buying the stuff from the menagerie for this dungeon? I don't have to quest for it. So I guess that's good. It kind of sucks too, because obviously, you know, I wanted to be able to buy the glass and stuff, but it is what it is. Okay, no, that's going to go. Did I get everything? I think I got everything. What is this? Brazier. Oh yeah, no, we have this block. Okay. Well, this is gonna go in here. I guess I could go with statues. Okay, we'll let it go with statues. Yeah, that's gonna be, yeah, and the podium. Okay. Yeah, so it's, like I said at the beginning, it sucks because, yeah, it sucks that I'm not going to be able to purchase the stuff without, you know, going through another player. But at the same time, I really was, after all the farming and crap I have done, I am so happy I don't have to farm all that stuff. I know that sounds so bad. Oh my gosh. All right, we're going to put the pelts in here with animal parts. In my craftable dungeons, I have these in in with rugs, but these look more, I don't know, they look less like rugs than those other ones, so we'll just put them in here. It's fine. Oh. Yeah. Neurodivergent people tend to find each other, kind of hang out, you know, so us with OCD, it's not that everybody has OCD, it's just that people with OCD tend to group together, not realize it. So, yeah. We have found each other. Okay, we're going to put, that's big, large furniture. This is like rugs and stuff. We're going to start kind of organizing because I'm tired of trying to go through this. Okay, Cameron. Oh, what are we saying? Is it because Menagerie was a GU? Why is it member only? That sucks. I don't know. I have no idea. Well, other half told me I didn't need to be no member, but LOL, we kind of broke. That's me, exactly. My chrono ran out at the beginning of July here, and yeah. But if you want to use Wobi token, I'll grab it. Aw, thank you. But I will attempt to, you know what, I wonder if signs should go in here with statues. Maybe? I don't know yet. I don't know. Oh, you know what? Yeah, signs. I think I'm going to put signs in here because it's like there's other wall art, quote unquote. I will attempt to find people I can buy it, purchase it from first. Because I know people are farming the heck out of the Menagerie so they can sell stuff. So it's got to be in there somewhere. There we go. That's where it should go. Right there. All right. Torch, a bench, a rug. Okay. That's going to go to large furniture. Oh wait, this is supposed to go to large furniture too. The nest. Oh, that should have gone with animal parts. Okay, the banner. Okay, that's plants. That's a plant. We're moving very slow. I am so sorry. It's fine, right? Okay, we're gonna put like dragon statues over here. We're gonna put stands and stuff right in here. Still Menagerie over a year old. Wow, farmers are weirdos. Well, yes, but I mean that glass is very popular. So, oh shoot, that's supposed to go. Yeah, well, oh yeah, because I've been to rocks already. My bad. That's large furniture. That's, oh yeah, we're gonna put this with statue stuff, like statue stands. That's what I'm going for here. This is, yeah, we're gonna put it here. I think I'll end up using it more if it's here. See, it's lit up, it's a light, but if I put it in lights, I will hate going to the lights room. I already know this. Okay, and then the podium. Maybe that can go in here. I was kind of thinking that this could go in here too. Maybe this can go over here with this stuff. Yeah, it looks better in here. Okay, now we have everything organized. Rugs. Oh, that's a stack of rugs. Rug stacks, come over here. But I'm just saying, like, decorators themselves harvest that stuff and hoard it. So I know I'll be able to find somebody who has stuff. Somebody. Okay. And then we have one banner to hang up. Oh dear, this is... What the heck? This banner is broken. Is it hang from the ceiling? Okay, maybe it hangs from the ceiling, and that's what I'm having a problem with. Yes, it does. It hangs from the ceiling. So we're just going to pop it over here. I don't like it as much anymore. I don't like the ceiling ones. I'm waiting for the new X pack, and when they increase our level, they open the ROS 120 for, okay, for free to play. That'll be nice. Yeah, then when the new X pack comes out, that means sod will go on sale for 25% off, and that's when I will buy it, hopefully. Let's see, that glass is awesome. I only had it because I got member awarded tokens. I was only able to deal with Menagerie twice. I believe it. That's why I was really not looking forward to grinding all that tokens, because like everything is so expensive in there. But yeah, I wasn't looking forward to it, but I was going to do it because I said I was going to put every item. But I said at the beginning, anything that is membership, you have to buy with membership. I said I wasn't going to do because I can't have membership all the time. I do not have that kind of monies. The only reason I had the token that I did have was because Shanette gave it to me. Because she doesn't play on Skyfire, and her tune had a chrono on Skyfire here, and she was like, here, take this. So, yeah. Why is that table sitting by itself over here? I don't remember why. Is it because it's broken? It's, you know what, you're just gonna come over here. Be with the rest of the tables. I don't remember why I stuck you over there. Okay, bookshelves, giant bookshelves. So big. And then this one with its weird leaningness. Name that one Eileen. We could dream. I thought I missed Oceans. No, not yet. I've been trying to keep up with it so that you know. I forgot this bed. This bed is going to go somewhere else. I'm not sure yet. Probably in, because I want to make sure you get it. I would never let you not get that. Who does have money? Yeah, exactly. Oh, thankfully, my hubby has finally gotten a job. Hopefully that he'll be able to, it will hopefully be a good fit for him. So now he starts tonight, actually. In a couple of hours he's going to be heading out. So I'm proud of him. I hope he does well. But that'll help with him having a job, because we can't live off of my paycheck alone. Well, we have been for a couple of months now. So you're your mom's caregiver. Depending on what state you live in, there used to be, I don't know about anymore with the current stuff that's going on that I'm not going to talk about on stream. But there's a thing that you can, I'll send it to you, about if you're a caregiver, you can get paid by your state in some states to be your parent's caregiver. So I'll send that to you, the information that I have on that. I sent it to my mom because my grandma is currently living with my mom, and they're doing the same kind of thing. My mom can't work, so because she has to take care of my grandma. But they're looking into it. I don't know. Again, I don't know anything if it works, but yeah. Let's see. I answer bloody tourist calls for taxi dispatching. Sucks at times, but other half is thinking of it. Why? Ending the company? Is it just because it's getting to be too much? Oh, thank you on the hubby getting a job. Yes. Yay. You live in Texas. That's where we live. And you looked at all of it? Oh, okay. Oh, it's Medicaid. Oh, okay, that makes sense. And yeah, Medicaid may not be around for too much longer, so. All right, well, poop. But yeah, I totally understand that. And then, like, you know, one thing about having this YouTube channel is there are people out there who, like, would be totally fine with, like, buying stuff or buying chrono for me and things like that, and whatever, and things like that. I don't like doing that. It makes, I don't know how to do that. I don't like that at all. Yeah, so I don't know. I have this channel because I like to decorate, and I want to decorate with people. I don't know. I feel weird about people giving me stuff. I don't like that at all. Oh, this is for the floor. But anyways, it'll work out. It'll work itself out. We'll figure it out. God always provides, so that's how I've been making it through. That's the only reason I've been making it through, honestly. Been times where I'm like, I don't think I can buy groceries this week. And then suddenly I can. So thank you, Jesus. I was getting $2K from the VA caregiving, but he passed last November. Oh, from the yeah. I'm sorry to hear that he passed. Too, when he said he was broke, I offered money, and he freaked out. Who? Your other half? When he said he was broke? Is that what you mean? Oh, has this got a light on it? No, it does not. Okay. I'm moving really slow, y'all. That's fine. I'm finally have people to chat with. I don't think it's just been you, Wobie. I think that a lot of people have been pretty busy this summer so far, because it's either that people are busy or this is just too boring for people to watch, which I understand 100%. So my next stream, I will be starting my next project, like decorating project. So that's something to look forward to. Other half, yeah. Okay, so yeah, when you said he was broke, you offered him money. That was nice of you. And he freaked out. I think that's like rooted in some sort of childhood trauma of some sort. Yeah, I can't. Like, even, okay, so I even have a hard time when you offer me stuff, Wobie, in game. Like, fake currency stuff. I don't like it. I don't know. I mean, I need to be better about it. Again, it's rooted in trauma, but I'm just not quite there yet. Okay, we finally put everything away. Let's save this. Oh my God. But this is fun. I'm enjoying that I have people to chat with. So, hubby may be watching the stream too. I got 3 people on there. Yeah, company going through a tight spell, and a couple of drivers have quit, and we truly needed them, even though one's an ass. He hates taking help. Yeah. Oh man. Oh yeah, I can see where that's getting hard. I mean, even though Uber and stuff is not allowed in your city, I could see how, or county maybe, or I forget what you said. But it could still be difficult. I could still see like Uber and stuff in surrounding areas. I don't know, like making things difficult. Where am I? What am I doing? I was supposed to be over here. Dee. Okay, housing merchant. You. Yes? Yes, Zyra. Okay, let's see what you got. Ooh, okay. We're gonna pull this up because I just gotta make sure I'm buying this stuff. A bone, nice, okay. I do like the red bowls. Okay, see now that's a planter, but I don't think I'm gonna put it with planters. Oh, planter table. I don't know, because I don't know, we'll see. I might put that with platforms. To me, it looks more like a platform. Does it not? I don't know, maybe it doesn't. Maybe once I lay it down, it'll look different. Maybe. Oh, that's nice. Also nice. I feel like a lot of this stuff I can use. I cannot wait until the, what is it? So here, the OMG, my brain is recipes. So these builders kits that come with the expansion packs, I missed buying the expansion. I didn't have the money at the time to buy the Desert of Roe and the Vitrovian ones. So I missed out on the builders kits. I cannot wait till they're on the marketplace. Because I had that chrono from Jeanette, I was able to at least buy the cracked lava. I missed out on the other one, but I'm sure it'll come. I'm hoping it'll come back for next Scorched Sky, and I'll be able to get it then. Anyways, we went on that little tangent. Let's see. Their tickets. Okay, hold on. In-game help. Hold on. I've been missing a lot. My bad. Okay, in-game help I can do. Out of game, nope. I can't take anything from folks either. Yeah. It's illegal, and folks signing up in city 50 miles away and then running in our town. Uh-oh, yeah. See, I figured that. I remember you telling me about that. Their tickets, though, have skyrocketed, thankfully. I tried driving for Lyft and Uber Eats and always got the crappy yeah, well, that's all customers, pretty much, wanting to listen to their stations, and I would say no. You got tired of it. Yeah, I get it. I have, around here, my friends seem to have a lot of luck, but I don't have a nice enough car. My car has 300,000 miles on it. I don't want to be driving it any more than I have to. City passed a measure to really nail Uber drivers to wall over it. Their choice to try sneaking around. Yeah, of course. Oh, yeah, I know. Isn't this podium very nice? I like the tablet that's on it. We can craft the tablets, I think, or something close to it. There's one of those nice archways. It almost looks the same. Oh, but the symbol is different in the middle. Okay, that's interesting. Ooh. All right, and last one. Huzzah. Okay, so that's it. We are done with this area. Hot dog, except for the Talkish His, the 3 that we need to do, which we'll get a group together soon. All right, next we're going to Sky Shrine. Yay! So we got to go back to the guild hall because I got through that whole quest line. And then that was actually a pretty enjoyable faction to grind. I don't know if maybe it was because I was such a high level going in there, and I literally just walked around and my hawk and my merc just killed everything for me. And then I just collect. The hardest part was there was a part where there was these specific enemies that you had to click on, get them down to like 50% and then do a thing to them before you killed them. Well, I was insta-killing them. So I tried everything, and I finally had to bring my husband's character, who is level 100, down there and do it for me. The problem was that these enemies also had the ability to just completely wipe your entire party out of nowhere, even though they were such low level. And that happened a lot. It was awful. It took 2 full days of trying to get, and it was like 6 of them that I needed. Oh, it was awful. Yes, that's what I've been doing with the Path of the Past quests, where you have to chrono down. I literally just run through the dungeons with my merc and my hawk, and they just kill everything. Okay, I think it's back here. We got to go to Sky Shrine, the city. Yep. I was wiped at level 130 from that. It sucked. Oh, yeah. Oh, because you had to go back and do the same quest. So you know what I'm talking about? Oh, my God. I was so mad. I was screaming. I was so upset. Oh. But I do love Sky Shrine. Sky Shrine is, like, look at, it's just all so shiny and pretty. I don't know. It's a pretty city. I hate how slow. Am I in the right spot? I don't think I'm in the right spot. Oh, maybe I am. How slow you move in here, and you have to go all the way to the back. Ugh. It's okay. It's fine. I think it's because it's supposed to be like giant, so they make you move slower so you feel like it's bigger. I just feel like I'm moving slower. Let's see. I try chrono down and going naked. It works sometimes. Yeah, the naked thing, I did do that. The only problem was, like I said, he would just wipe the whole party out of nowhere, over and over and over again. And it would be random ones. Like sometimes they would wipe and sometimes they wouldn't. It was just crazy. But yeah, I actually had to make hubby go naked too, and we finally got it to work. Instant kill mobs, a gray mob killing me. How does a gray mob kill you? Oh yeah, because the insta kill. Yeah, okay, now I get it. All right. Quartermaster's Wreck. Yep, this is it. So he's got a couple things, like this blue draconic bench. This bench will always and forever, I think, make me think of Vass. Because when he was working on his Six Flags Over Norath, in his Gorowin section, he actually wanted this bench. And I kept showing him the craftable version of this and going, this bench? Isn't this the bench you're talking about? I was like, no, there's a blue one. I know there's a blue one. And we couldn't figure it out. I don't remember why we couldn't find it on Lyra's site or anything like that. But yeah, so finally he was like, we finally figured it out, and then he got it in there. But I thought for sure he was talking about the craftable one. All right, the Claws of Vishan standard. Okay. I mean, again, I don't think I'm ever going to use this stuff. I really don't, but it's also the collecting of it that I love. Excuse me. I'm not even going to look at any of the, because I do not want to try to get whatever that is. I think I have one. Okay, so I'm going to buy this. I don't know if I can put it in a dungeon. Sometimes with these teleporter things, you can't. But just in case, I'm going to. Okay. Statue of the Worm Mother. And that's it. Okay, I think I should, let me make sure on Lyra's site here. Quartermaster QR. Zrek. There we go. Search. All right, we got the bench, we got that, we got that. This all looks familiar. Yep, we got everything. Okay, so sweet, Sky Shrine is done. All right. Oh, Wobie, you might have missed it. I did the Ballads of Zamara timeline, the whole thing. I'm so happy. Oh, you know what? No, we can save that because we can go. I have this for the Rotlands. Okay. I did all the Sky Shrine faction only for teleporter because I think 99% of the stuff they sell is fugly. Yeah, it's all right. I like that bench. I really don't think I'll use anything else. The dragon head is nice. And the dragon statue. But yeah. But yeah, I was so excited that I'm at 1:30 now, so I was able to do this timeline. And we're here with Merchant Oriku. Oriku. See, this is another one where it's like all these bags. Like, what am I going to use these bags for? Like, nothing. But we're going to buy them anyways because you never know. There's that one time I'm going to need it. And now I know where to get it from. Ooh, beans. Yum. And rice. Okay, beans and rice. Okay, so that was Merchant Orico. Let's go to Samar Birth. I think that's how you say it. Breadth. So don't you just go through here to get to there? Oh, maybe not. Oh yeah, breadth. The bag make awesome. Oh, it would. I didn't even think about that. That's a cool idea. Okay. All right, I'm with you. I'm with you. I smell what the rock is cooking. No, you guys will kill me. Where? Oh yeah, I gotta fly over to that island. That's right. That's right. I still remember because I just did this. Oh, this was a lot. It was kind of fun though. I did like the final castle thing that you're in, because it looks like the Zamarin house, and I just think that's so beautiful. It was not fun to battle everything in it, but it was really pretty to look at. Bird's apartment for a couch? Oh, I'll have to check, because I thought that was all pillows. I don't remember, because I thought I did birds. I thought. Since I looked, yeah. Oofta. Yeah, hopefully soon here you can get on a not so chaotic schedule and could start building something again. Finish your apartment complex. Hee hee hee. Okay. Here we go. Ranak. Okay. And see, he's going to sell a lot of bags and things too. Oh, but these plushies are kind of interesting, I guess. That's nice. Ooh, okay. A bridge is nice too. And it's all, like, it's not that expensive. Oh, that's where you get these pieces from. Okay. You did? It may be Food's place. Yeah, I thought I did birds. Birds sounds familiar. Ooh, okay, so an empty one of these shelves. I do like that. A couple of them. Nice. I don't like a lot of the Hulak buckets and things like that. Like the ones that are closed, I don't know. I don't... Whatever. Oh, that's a little sad Burby. No. Okay, there we go. That's fun. That's kind of pretty. All right, okay. Snake lady. And then, oh, that's a pretty thing too. Okay, there we go. Now, we can go to Splendor via this way. Wait, which way am I going? This way. I gotta go back. I think I can hit escape again. Let's test it. I'm scared to test it. Where is this gonna bring me? Bird was Elvenwood. Yeah. Might be Food For's. Yeah, I don't think I've done Food for Thoughts. Oh, it did it. Yes, score. All right, now we can go to the Splendor Sky. I think all of them are over in the pink tree. And I don't think I'm going to be able to buy the next item from that one, the researcher, that you have to wait 8 days for each item for. Let me check. Nope. Do not have it yet. 1 day. I can buy it tomorrow at around this time. Where am I going? I wish there was like, you know, something to fly from here, but whatevs. If I went back to my guild hall, then I could have just used that teleport there. I better make sure that all of these are in this area. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh shoot, of course the wiki does not have them listed, so I'm gonna have to look on Lyra's site. That's fine. Thank you, Lyra, for being so awesome. Humata. No, stop it. Anger. Okay. Okay, yep, that one is. Next. Researcher. Oh, yeah, that one I know is. And then Rashiku. Rashiku. Roshiku? I don't know. QRS. Shiku. There we go. I'm almost positive this is also in Splinter Sky Eerie. Airy? Yes. Okay. They're like right next to each other. All right. I wasted all that time for nothing. Yeah, which means escape again and is a pain in the ass. You don't have Totem of Escape? What is Totem of Escape? I have this escape. If you hit escape though in Splendor Sky, doesn't it bring you over to here? Right here. Because that's the zone. Like, yeah. I realized I hadn't researched everything and then saw the time and said, nope. Yeah, well, I am going to put them in because, I mean, I'm putting in stuff that I'm going to have to grind currency for, so I feel like it's the same thing, waiting for time or grinding currency. So I am putting them in the dungeon because of that. And I guess, no, I don't have Totem of Escape. Maybe I do? Maybe I do. I don't know. Hold on. Escape. Great Escapes. Great Escapes Mirage. That's something else. Bag of Great Escapes. Okay, yeah, that's nothing. I do not have the Escape Totem. Woodworker crafted item Totem of Escape gives you second use of escape. Oh, well, that's good to know. You know, there's a lot of stuff. We can't know everything, all right? That's why we're a community, okay? Thank y'all. I'll deal with that another time. Okay, so we have Rashiku. Let's buy from you first. Okay. Oh, this is all the stuff. This was the stuff that was available in the pre-thing. And I bought a bunch of it, and now we can just buy it from him anytime. I'm going to stop, like, trying to buy a bunch of stuff. Though sometimes they don't do this. This is only a recent thing. I don't know. Now they might stop doing it. Yeah, like I stocked up on all this stuff because I didn't think I was ever going to be able to buy it again. And here we are, buying everything. Boo, yes. Okay. Yeah, see, I got a bunch of these because I wanted to make sure, and now they're just gonna sit in my dungeon. This is the carp items. Wait. Okay, carp item lets you escape 2 means you would have third way. Ah, time for that cheesecake that was in the Riverdale Had to research for 365 days. Oh yes, the beautiful pillows. What is that? I don't know what you're talking about cheesecake in Rivervale. Is it a house item? Because now I'm like worried. See, I stocked up on all these rooted, I actually bought them off of somebody because I didn't have enough. And now I just have, I can buy them anytime. Okay. Ooh, an awning. Okay, okay. Golly, you have a lot of stuff, dude. But yes, the pillows are gorgeous. And I was worried I didn't buy enough. I didn't have to worry. But sometimes they don't do this, where you can never get the item again. So then, but how are you supposed to know? So then, yeah, you just got to stock up, and it's annoying either way. All right, Humata, Guild Depots, yeah. But remember, I have to put everything out. My OCD means I have to line everything up. It was the cheesecake mount. Oh! For an avatar camp or something like that during last year. I did not know anything about that. Oh my gosh, man, I don't pay attention to a lot of that kind of stuff. Anyways, the cheesecake was mount last year during special stuff, and it took 365 days research and million status. Oh, dang. Yeah. Would you have had to log in every day, or like for 365 days, or would you just started it? Because it was like, if it was like that dark paw stuff, we had to wait that whole year to get that, and we're doing that again with this this new achievement, the party sign excellent. But yeah, no, I didn't I don't know about any of that stuff. Okay, so we got Humata and this guy, but researcher Uteka is up this way. And I've only bought 2 of their stuff. I have it right here, those 2. And I'm just waiting for 1 day for the 3rd thing. But yeah, but otherwise, Splendor Sky is finished. Hot diggity dog. Let's go to Stonebrunt. Should we, or Sundered? Ooh, I don't know. The black talent cushions were Sacha's first apartment couch, and oh my, I bought a ton hoping would never to lose it. Yeah, and now we can buy it anytime. As long as you do the BOZ timeline, you got it. It's all gravy. All right. Ugh, no matter what I do, my I guess it's because it's humid, but I don't know. When I drink ice water out of my cup, it's just so condensation-y on the outside that it drips. So I always use a napkin to like hold, but the napkin is so saturated now with dripping that, yeah, I don't have, it's still dripping everywhere, and I'm sad. Nah, start it, but you couldn't start buying till it showed in March. Oh, later would be after the year of Dark Paw, unless you paid lots of cash to advance it, which was other reasons. Said nah, yeah. I don't even think I've seen anybody using a cheesecake mount, or is that cow? Where are we here? We need to go to travel portals. It's the Texas humidity, yeah. I mean, I'm in the Dallas area, so it's not as humid as like Houston or over near Louisiana. Like, it's not that bad here. Okay, let's go Stonebrunt. Okay. Oh, okay. I know how to get there. Sata Soren. We're gonna have to work out a game plan here. I'm just gonna go ahead and use Lyra's site to find everybody, because I doubt half the time the wiki does not know what the crap I'm talking about. SATA search. We're gonna get a game plan here. All right. Control C. So SATA, oh, is here. Okay, we're gonna go buy SATA's stuff first, since we're right here. Oopsie. You didn't see that. I totally did that so gracefully. Yeah, it's the cow. Oh, okay, okay, the cow dinosaur. All right, I did see people running around with that. I mean, you can get one that looks just like it during Bristlebane, so I don't know why. Okay, it's all bad in Texas. It's true. All right, what you got for me? A tame fierce stalker. Oh, wait. Okay, no, I have SATA up. Yeah, all your stuff is only sold by you. I always make sure, because you never know. Okay. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh my gosh, I hate... I wish there was a button down here, show furniture items. Oh. I have to scroll. Okay, here we go. An erudite marble table. That's the next thing according to Lyra 2. Yes, yes. All right. Erudite bench. Ooh, I like this bench. It's so sparkly. And then this bookcase. Look at that. You can have cracked marble walls. I love it. I don't know about this chair with it underneath. That's a little weird. Okay, but that's okay. We're still gonna buy it. Glowing. Okay, green glass bottle. Yes, please. Hee hee hee. What do we got? We got cheesecake. I hate that wrap. Yes, I think we all do. An ancient mischievous item containing a fraction of its creator's immense hilarity. Speak to Rivervale for upgrading options. What the wiki said about it. This is one of my favorite items in the game. The dressing room does not do it justice. It's that bright purple one. You all know what I'm talking about. It's amazing. This stool is a good stool too because it's so flat on top. Okay, okay. Lambent, luminous. All right, marble table. All right, all right. And then oh, it's a cute little bottle. Yes, please. And even a platform. This one has good stuff. And then ooh, that's a bright, I bet it's not gonna be that bright when we lay it down. And especially inside the dungeons, because glass does weird things in dungeons. Sparkling, thematic, weapon catalyst, no. All right, we got everything. The red bottle should be the last thing. Yes, according to Lyra 2. Alrighty. Okay, so we finished SATA. Now, where is Soren? Let's see, Soren. Oh, that's that person that's over. Okay, they only sell 2 bolts of clay. Clay? Where did that word come from? Cloth. They only sell 2 bolts of cloth. And they're like, yeah, they're over here. And then I think the panda guy is over here. Yeah, no, Tom. And then where is the last person? Niala. Niala. There we go. Naila, maybe? Naila. Oh, she sells one thing, and she's down at the... She's down, way down there. Okay, all right. I had to do a bunch of faction grinding to be able to purchase this item. All right, so we're gonna fly around. I think we're gonna go to the pavilion first, and then maybe here, and then I'll have to fly here because there's nowhere to get there. Okay, all right, let's go get on the little hovercraft thing. Clay, type of clay, brown or red. I don't know why the word clay came out of my mouth. Yeah, I'm in Stonebrunt. Wait, no, I missed a bunch of stuff, didn't I? The wiki said, roll is what I said too. Yeah, I want it, but I'd only use it as appearance item. Wasn't worth that much to me. Yeah, I would turn it into a house item because I don't like having mounts in my mount window because I only use one. So, panda. Yep. I always get Dao Tom, the panda in Stoneburnt here, mixed up with the panda clan in Sundered because I have a teleporter to bring me right there to the one in Sundered, but not for the one here. Unfortunately. You can fly there, by the way. Fly to Peniel from here? Oh, yeah, I can, can't I? Oh, but you have to take the one that's down here to get to Peniel, because it's to Sundered Frontier, yeah. So you have to take this particular one. Okay, so maybe after this, I will take the thing to here and then fly here. And then I'll fly here, and then we'll take this to here, and we'll go to Sundered. Okay, all right, that'll be our path. Nope, I'll be going to Peniel next, though, because we got all the merchants over there in Sundered. I think it's Rod D? No. I may be missing somebody in Sundered. Because where's the panda? I don't know. I'll figure it out. Takes bloody forever. It does. But then we can chat. And I'm actually still working on something. Oh, kitty. What? What could you possibly want? Okay. All the way down here for one item, and it's a mount. And I know I'm not buying mounts, but I am buying this mount because it's really cool looking. Hold on, this is driving me nuts. Oh, here. I'm turning off my, there we go. Okay, now, where for art thou? Oops. Over here, I see the bag. See, it's like up, I'm not sure. Merchant, here we go. This should be it. And mostly what she sells is stuff, but, wait, what is this thing called? Deepwater Disc? Disc of the Scion. Isn't it cool looking? I feel like there's things I can do with that. So we're gonna buy that. It's in my mount window. Oh, I can't from here. I might have to be in a house. Sometimes you have to be in a house. Okay, so I'll have to remember that I need that. Okay, what do you think? Okay, what do you think the kitty wants? You're ignoring her. I am always ignoring her. She's sitting by her food dish, but she has already been fed, so she is fine. No, not 4 kittens. Oh, down to 3, but still. Oh, no. No more kittens. I'm so sorry. I know you've been having trouble with kittens. Black long hair Earl 2.0, gray long hair Darlene 2.0. Oh no. Oh, those darn kittens.
Hello, well met.
Okay, so we wanted to come here and then we'll fly to that little island. I think that should work. Hopefully. Oh wait, while we're flying, we're done. Who was that? That was Soren or Nyala? Nyala. Not sure, but there we go. All done. The Vasty Deep is, I think, my favorite dungeon in this whole game. I don't know, it just because of the look. I love the laboratory. I think that's amazing. And then the conservatory, is that what it's called, is the most beautiful zone in the game. I'm hands down. But yeah, it's just the zones in Vasty Deep are really cool. I can do without the one with the Snake Queen chick or whatever. Not my favorite part, but you know, you can't win them all. Hi, friend. Okay, what you got for sale? Oh no, don't look at the cloaks. Yeah, I'm not gonna look at the cloaks. Stop it. Here we go. We got house items. Huzzah. A basket. Oh, that's right. This is where you get the cinnamon roll bedroll. I don't know about that cup, but at least there's more dishes. Though, honestly, we can craft so many dishes that there's really not much that we need elsewhere, you know? We are going to have to... Well, we can go buy the next thing. That's right, that's where you get the umbrella, too. And the panda. This is not an item? Okay. All right. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. The next person just has 2 items. So we're going to go fly down there. The cobalt scar, yes. Oh yeah, like the mermaids and stuff. I agree. That's a good one. This way. We need to go this way. I don't know where I'm headed, bro. Okay, let's see. And oh my God, they are adorable, but can't find homes for them trying. Oh my gosh, hopefully you can. My other half did not believe that ferals fall in love with people and started feeding the cat colony. We fixed 18 cats in 4 years. Oh my gosh, like, see that, I couldn't do that. That's too much. That makes you amazing. I like the cobalt scars. Okay, there are 2 more, Mama, we haven't fixed yet, trying to catch them. But like I said, we now running into money. I completely understand. Where is this person? No. They just sell these 2 pieces of cloth, 2 bolts of cloth. A merchant, here we go. A simple merchant. A bolt of fine blue pattern cloth. A bolt of fine, you know what I just realized? My speaker has still been off this whole time. Like, why can't I hear anything? This would be why. Okay, and I think that's it. It's just the 2, yep, just 2 bolts of cloth. All right, let's check. So that means we did Soren and Dow Tom, so that's done. Okay, let's go ahead and get this all put away, and then we'll fly on to Sundered. So, huzzah! And actually, I probably need to go take a quick break here. Man, oh man, buying this stuff just takes so long. I'm also, you know, having fun, so there are some vets that will fix them for free if you tell them they are strays. Yeah, I don't know. It depends on your state too, though, and the state that Wobie lives in might not do stuff like that. But all right, y'all, get up, take a stretch, get some water. You know, it's good for you. All right, I will be right back. righty, there we go. Welcome, welcome everybody. Oops. There we go. Let's put this crap away, shall we? Oh dear. All right, this is gonna be this whole thing again, isn't it? All right. Ooh, the food section is starting to get close. We're gonna start moving you over there. Again, bowls. Like, at least that one looks like a bowl, but some of these, oh, that's a table. Some of these look like vases, and they may go inside vases just because they look like vases. Not sure yet. I think that's how I have it. Actually, I'm positive that's how I have it in my craftable dungeon, so I'm going to go ahead and do that. Just move those over there. Archway, podium, urn. That sounds like you go over here. Again, it's called a bowl, but it does not look like bowl, so it will not be going in bowl. Oh, that's still going to go with large furniture. That was a hard decision. Okay, we do have some bags. And then buckets. Oh no, this is food. I gotta put that with food for sure. Yeah, and Redwood just said, yeah, and chatting, that's what's taking so long. But chatting's fun. Don't take that away from me. I'm having a blast tonight. We're getting stuff done. Let me move these baskets down just a little bit more. I am really happy with the progress we have been able to make so far tonight, even if it is going to get kind of late. That's fine. I'm finally getting into a summer sleep schedule, which of course is fabulous considering I have to go back to work in like a week and a half. So of course it's like, right, you know, just at the very end, I'm finally getting used to staying up. This is not good. Not good at all. Can I help you? What? What do you want? Do you need to be told how pretty you are? You're pretty, okay? You're such a pretty goyle. Yes, so gorgeous. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So pretty. And then she walks away from me because she's a menace to society. Oh. That's a hard one to say. What was with the tail twitch, huh? Huh? What was that all about? This is a bucket, but it looks like a bowl. I like to keep these two together. So it's fine. Everything's fine. Green glass bottle. Okay, so I can finally add more to my bottles. But not, well, that's a bottle. Even though it says research flask, we're going to put it with bottles. Bottles. Okay. Platform. Ooh, what we got? I wish I could wake up at 3 a.m. every day. 3 a.m.? Oh, like at night? And just be awake? I mean, I get close to that during the school year because I'm waking up at 5:30 every morning. So, I mean, I know that's not 3, but, you know. But it took until recently. I was still by like 11 was my max. I was so tired. Even that, I mean, okay, no, not even 11. Like, I would say like even 10 o'clock was for the longest time. And then no matter what I did, I was waking up at like 8 in the morning. And oh, it was so annoying. So now finally, I'm starting to be able to stay up to like 1, you know, and I'm sleeping till 10. Sleeping is in quotes, however, because I am not sleeping at all. Okay, I think that's everything that goes in here. No, I wake up every hour. I have, like, the max I'll get is 3 hours before I'm awoken by God knows what. Okay, 3 a.m. is my bedtime most days, all but Thursday, which is my wake up time. Oh man, soft kitty, warm kitty. So what is your next project? Ooh, okay, hold on. Let me read what Dr. Pepper here says. That was supposed to say that I wake up every day at 3 a.m. and I hate it, not wish. Oh, okay. Yeah, not fun waking up that early. My next project, Miss Wobie, I have a friend named Bellana, and I don't know if she is currently playing the game or not, but her and I, years and years ago, decided that we wanted to swap houses. And she started on my house, but I never started on her house. And I'm finally going to do that. I'm finally going to get that house done. It is going to be an Ericomus house for her Fae Tinkerer, and I am going to attempt, I know this is a plushie, but there we go. I'm going to attempt to build everything out of plants, or at least plant adjacent looking, at least. Well, I've had some ideas to use the green glass that we got recently too, so it's not just plants. And then I also want to try to see if I can fit tinkering in there somehow, since this is her Tinkerer. This is gonna be, I don't think this is a plushie. This is a pet, yes? No, it's a plushie. Oh, nice. We can do stuff with that. Okay. I like it when it's a plushie because it's actually useful. This one, oh, that's a statue. Oh goodness, I should actually read. That's a statue. But yeah, so that's what we're doing next. And I'll start that on Thursday because ideas have been bursting forth and I need to get them out of my head. Statue. Oh, that's a plushie. Okay. Yes, day shift blows. Oh no. Would love to see that. Well, yep, I'm gonna hopefully start on Thursday as long as I don't go out. I might be going out on Thursday with friends, but we'll see. Depends on how much money I have. I get paid Thursday, so we're gonna see what we have left over after paying the bills, which is usually negative. So I don't think I'm gonna be going out on Thursday, but I did tell them that I would try to go out on Thursday, if possible. Okay. I don't think I have any more plushies. That's a statue. All right. I don't think I have anything. Oh, wait. I did all those plushies, but do I have any miscellaneous? That would be the question. I don't think I do. Oh, wait. No, I do. I have pillows. Pillows I have in miscellaneous for now. Depends. If there's room in banners and rugs, I kind of want to put these in there, but not for any, I don't know why, because I don't have it like that at any other place. What is this? That's a platform. It's a banner. Bedroll? Bedrolls I have here with pillows. I think that's, okay, food net. I don't know where I'm going to put that. I really don't. I might just start another miscellaneous. This is going to move, but I'm going to keep it here for now because I don't know. This too, I guess that can go in chairs. It's kind of a chair. I think it is a chair. That's a mat. Oh, the umbrella. That's definitely, we're going to put that with over here, office supplies. I don't know, it just seems to fit with that stuff. Oh, bolts of cloth. That'll go in here. Start another section like so. Let's see. Ericomus and me tend to fight. Yeah, I've done one before, so And it was one of my first houses I did. So yeah, that's the one she wanted me to do, so that's what I'm doing. I tried to redo the walls and the circle, you know me, I love circles though. Threw down mess all over. That is one thing, is I don't want to change the walls and stuff too much. I'm not going to reskin it in there. It's mostly going to be focused on the furniture and what the furniture is built out of. I don't think I have any books this time. We didn't buy any books. Okay. Black Talon pillow in bag somewhere. My fave pillow ever. Yes, it's a good pillow. Okay, no, 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 no. Display spire? No, that's gonna be in statues. What is this? Oh, archways, yes. Where do I have, I think I have archways over here. This thing is huge. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to fit everything in here, because some of this stuff is ginormous. And then we got these these are all exactly the same except for the little symbol on them. Future Luna's problem. It's fine. What is this? No, that's gonna go with statue stuff. But this bridge can go here. Because I got this other bridge over here. Crap. I guess we'll put it here. For now. Okay, what else we got? Oh, yes. This should go here, but I don't know where. Maybe it shouldn't? I don't know. I mean, I guess it can go with this stuff. I don't know. It's hard to categorize some of this stuff. Oh, I had some cushions I missed. My bad. No. The awning. I think the awning should go in here. Or maybe, no, maybe it should go with banners. I'm not really sure yet. That'll be we'll figure it out later. What is this? This is a platform. You know what? I did add this, because, well, it is called a dais. I think I'm gonna put that with the statue stands. Okay. See what I mean? We're gonna make lots of different decisions throughout this. All right. That's everything that goes here. I'm gonna run back and put those cushions up real quick so we don't have to come all the way back down here from lights. There's your, this one. No, yeah, that's the Black Talon cushion. Gorgeous. I just forgot to pull it out of my inventory. You know, and you were subtly trying to remind me, and I was not listening. Oh, I can only blame myself. All right, we got some stuff. I know we have a bone and some stone. Okay, let's see. We can start. That's going to be statues. It's going to be large furniture. Okay, banners. Banners. Okay. That's going to be lights. That's statue. Statue. Lights. Is this a light or no? That's gonna go with statues. Same with this. Large furniture. This is another statue. Look at this. I have so many. This is, yeah, that's lights. Another statue, and then this is my stones. All my rocks. Those are the ones, yes. They are gorgeous. Alrighty. There we go. Large furniture. We got a lot of large furniture this time around. Okay, that goes to banners and rugs. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, well, we'll put that there. Hopefully I remember that it goes there. All right, so we're done with this section. The purple and blue and green, and yeah, they beat all pillows to me. They are very nice, and they have a nice like retro, like 80s vibe to them, you know, too, so that makes it even cooler. I like it a lot. Okay. All right, I have dragon statues separate, but they're probably gonna go with the rest of them because there's only 3 dragon statues so far. And I'm currently putting like these in humanoid. I mean, I guess technically they are humanoid. Ooh, I like the pinkness on the bottom there. Wait, what does it look like at the very bottom? Dang it! Should have known. Just when you think you have it. Something good. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, so we got the rolls of rugs here. Oops, that's not a rug. This is, we'll put that in round rugs because it's kind of round. All right. Do any of these? Oh yeah, this is a lot of this. Forgot about this. Oh, we'll go in. Yay. Okay, good. I do like how now you have like 3 of them that are all different colors. That's nice. All right. Oh, you know what? Now we can move this over here so we'll know. Let's head off to big furniture. I can't wait to start getting this all situated into their rightful spots. But I'm going to be going in order, organizing all my dungeons. Oh wait, that's not the right button. So I'm working on containers right now, and then I'll be, oh, and then it'll be the buyable item showroom. So, oh. Okay, let's do this. I am running out of space for tables here. I mean, I will have, hopefully we'll have space. Oh, that's right. Those are the planters. Oh dear. We're going to put those with plants. Maybe. Maybe. We'll put this with tables for, no, that's a counter. We're going to put that with counters. Ugh. I don't like it. Oh. You know what? This, even though it's a podium, I'm going to put that with statues. We're relieving some of the, how full it is in this one. Okay, that's what we're doing. Bench. It's a bench. These, oh, these hang. Okay, hold on. Can I get them up underneath here? I just don't want to have to, there we go. I just don't want to have to pull out a divider or whatever. Wait, is that a stool? Oh, it's a stool. Is this a stool? Oh, it's a table. I bought so many of these Acrylia stools, stocking up, thinking I'd never be able to get them again because they have that beautiful swirl pattern on them. And I was going to do like a floor or something in them. Yeah. I don't even have to worry about it. They're always going to be there. Well, until, you know, they're not. Okay, yeah, I was putting shelves on the back of that. Okay. Oh dear. Oh, that's that one That's like, yeah, nice. All right. All right. Table. I'm gonna stack those two on top of each other. Okay, that's a chair. All righty. We're getting this done, y'all. It's the best day ever. Okay, so now we just need to go to lights, my least favorite room. Oh wait, no, we have the planters. And then that podium, I was gonna go back to that other one. I don't know. These planters are huge. Everything is so big. I'm hoping I can fit this all in one dungeon. I know I'll be able to fit all the items in one dungeon. I just don't know if I'll be able to fit all the items in one dungeon well. So we shall see. You see space in your bags for more stuff now. It's true, but we got to finish. We got to put everything away, and then we'll go buy more stuff. That's how it works. All right. This does not give off light. It is a nice little thing, isn't it? Okay, hanging lantern that gives off light. So you can go right over here. So I bet the other one does as well. Oh, but it goes on the floor. Ooh, I like that light a lot. I'm gonna have to use that in the house, the acorn house. That's what we're gonna call it, the acorn house. And then these also do not give off light. And also does not give off light. Okay. There we go. Alrighty. Oh, well, I have that one. It can sit there. We'll come back. All right. Oopsie, I hit the wrong button. Let's save. And we'll leave the dungeon. Okay. Erudite bookcase when I run out of white marble blocks. I can see that. And I love how it has it cracked. That little bit of detail, it just makes it kind of superior. The only reason it's not superior than white marble is it's not a building block. And so you'll use up your item count. And that's no fun. All right, I need to go this away. Yeah, this away. Get on the cloud. Sometimes it fits okay, other times it's, yeah, it's a pain.
Hello.
Okay, so we want to go to this one, because that'll take us to Peniel. And that's where we want to go. I'm not buying the panda stuff, obviously, because you can only get a certain amount of those items anyways. And then on top of that, you have to be a member. Oh, and I didn't know, Wobie. I didn't know that, because I knew that the 3 tunes that I created when I had the chrono would be locked. Like, I knew I was going to go to my other 4. I didn't realize that when your membership runs out, they just pick the latest 4 you used, tunes you used. So 2 of my main tunes are stuck. They're locked until I can get another chrono, including the one that I store all my weapons on, the keepable weapons that I have. And my Skyfire touring. So hopefully I don't have any tours to do on Skyfire before I finish my list. Hopefully I can get a chrono out just right after I finish the list so I can do more. Hubby and I are supposed to get reimbursed. We went for like 6 months paying for our solar, but our solar was broken, and so we're supposed to get reimbursed for all that. And so hopefully if we get that, it's supposed to, they always reimburse us in a gift card, which is annoying, but whatever. we might, I might be able to get a chrono with that, maybe. Oh, you're talking about the panda stuff? Or the Panda Village? Oh, yes. No, the panda stuff. The panda stuff is membership. The one that's over there by the spire. The Panda Village stuff, I don't think I have that merchant written down. None of these sound like they're it, but I'll find it. Unless it's Perak. Perak might be it. But I'm going to go here to the main city because I think that's where at least two of them are. And then I have a thing that will take me to the village, the humane village. But keep one tune slot to buy for folks. Yeah, or you buy the expandable character slot. Yeah, well, I'm not going to do that because that costs money. The thing is what I found out is that, yeah, so next time I'm going to have to make sure to play my main tunes just before my chrono goes out. I can still vote on Majdoul and I think either Thurgoden or Antonio Bale, one of the two. I still have those Tour with Luna ones open, so I guess that's a good thing. I think one's in here, isn't he? There's a guy in here. Who are you? Aha. Aldian. Aldian. Yay. Okay. What do you got for me? Buying stuff. Not gonna look. Okay. I love this sculpture. It's so black and just wonderful. The faction grinding in Sundered was one of the most annoying things because it was 3 different factions and you had to grind up to 50,000. Luckily you could just do one quest, so it was just going round and round for all 3 of them, but it only gave you, each of them only gave you 1 item. So by the end of it I only opened up 3 items, 1 for each. I don't even remember what the items were. I don't. Okay. I like this table too. It's a nice one. I do. I love that. Very nice. This is one of the weirdest items. It's called a pedestal. It looks like a headstone and it's clear on the bottom. So it's really rather useless. Ooh, I don't think I've ever seen that lamp before. Nice. Okay. Oh, it's like the glass blades. That's cool. Okay, that's a rune. Seekers. Oh, so there's discs. We're going to go ahead and buy that. Okay, and, ooh, I like that. This bookcase too is very good. And then plus you get that nice little design down there at the bottom to add a little bit of something. Okay, hold on. I want to type in disc and make sure I didn't miss any others. Okay, nope, that's it. All right. So I have 2 mounts now. I forgot to do while I was in my dungeon. What are you saying? I tended to buy a slot as I got enough. Ah, okay. I was trying to buy those recipe books. So no purr is cat. Think ratty is panda? Maybe. 1000 DBC for character slot. That's $10. Years ago it was weekly only to raise faction. Now at least it's every 3 days. Yeah, I might have to just buy the character slots, but it'll be $30 to get the other 3. Okay, we're gonna fly to, you think it's the cat, huh? All right, we just did Alden. Okay. Let me take this over to launch pad. I always get that in the airship dock mixed up. Hello.
Hello.
Okay, Kira, that's what they're called, not cats. But years ago it was weekly only to raise faction. Now at least it's every 3 days. And I was able to do for Sundered Front, if that's what you're talking about, the Sundered Frontier faction, it was immediately. I could redo the quest immediately. So I literally just got the quest, used my token to go to the pandas, because that was the first place that I figured the easiest place to go. And then I had to fly to the Toxilla forest, and then take the thing out to Kira Island, and then another thing out to some other part of Sundered, and then back to the front, start it all over again, over and over and over. Oh, whoops. I know it's one of these houses. It's like, or is it this? Is it this one? Taylor Merchant. Hello. Are you? Oh, yeah, Perak. Okay. Yay. This is where we buy cheese. The poor little rat. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen that totem used. There's so many things that just nobody ever uses, but I just feel like should, you know? We have too many items. That I can agree with. But at the same time, no, you can never have too many islands or items. I like that table. That's a nice table. I love the scratching post. You can do so many things with that. Give a nice rustic looking walls. And of course the Kira steps are good. Yeah, the scratching posts are just so nice. And then these totems and stuff. It's got cheese. And here's our cheese. Can concur. Cats love cheese. All right, that's it. And we can mark off Perak. And now we need to go see if this is raw D. So using Gen 2's leaf. And now what are you saying? I refuse to buy DBC in cash. I tend to wait till I claim enough as member, but you're not a member now. Oh no. Yeah. I'm not a member enough to earn DBC, so I will purchase it from time to time when I need it. I always just call them cats. Yeah, yep, right away. Some items just don't fit in some area. It's true, because it's fugly. They're in the cave, aren't they? Les Marchands? Maybe not. They're either at the dock or in the cave. I can't remember. Let's see, what is this? This one should be on the wiki. Famous last words. Roddy, yep. Ah, and it is the panda. Okay, and... Okay, so cave. Deep in the cave. Okay. Ooh, and then y'all, after this, we'll have another section done. We're getting closer. It's 9:30. I don't usually stream this long, but I did promise. We're going to try to get this done. And I am currently not tired yet, so doing good so far. Ooh, okay. Bamboo. I'm not looking at the stuff. The clothing items and stuff. I refuse. I gotta stop looking at that stuff because I'll keep buying it and I have too much. Ooh, that's a pretty banner. That is a weird inkwell. I've seen this one. It's just weird. I like how shiny it is though. That would make some shiny brass knobs or whatever. Very nicely. Oh, interesting little bag. Okay. Okay. You don't sell any discs, do you? Nope. Okay. Alrighty. So, but we are chatting. Exactly. It's fun. Doc is for Quest. You want back? Okay. Thank you. You must look at the oven. No, I refuse. You can't make me. I have too many. I just went through and reorganized that one. It was a lot. Okay, so I guess we're going to the bone mire next. I can't believe in all three of those zones up there that the bone mire is the only one that has something. Yeah, let's go to, wait. Yeah, no, let's go to the guild hall. Oh my gosh, yeah, that took me all day the other day getting that organized. And then discovering too that I had a bunch of doubles of things. So, because I'm at the point now where if I see something I like, I just need to buy it or keep it. Like if I get it from if it drops, and then find out if I have a double of it. Because I have so much stuff that I cannot remember any longer what all I still have. So, yeah. Okay, the bone mire. Let's go. So one, don't they sell those bony wings? Or maybe not. There's something that I go out here quite often to get. It's just remembering what it is. La la la. So this one will be quick. Won't take us too long here. Ugh, I'm not getting tired. Oh, see, I'm just muscle memory kicked in. Hello, which one are you? The faction merchant. That's who I need. Oh, it's the key. That's the one. Yeah, that's what I come out here for. The key is good. I can live without that. I have billions of those. Okay, skull. That's not too bad. All right. Another weapon rack. Oh, I do love these flowers. These are very nice. Whatever with that. I already have something like that, I think. I have a few of them, actually. That's another good dragon statue. I guess it's not really a statue. It's more of a bust, huh? Oh my gosh, this Droig hide tapestry. Have either of you ever seen Vass's beehive that he built on the Maj'Dul server? He built it with these in the walls because they look like honeycomb. It was, oh my gosh, it is so cool. If you haven't seen it. Pillows. Boy, this one sells a lot of stuff, don't they? Jar of Bixie honey. I like that jar. It's very pretty. More eggs. Okay. Ooh. Also, that one's okay. Oh yeah, that's where you get this. I have a bunch of those stockpiled because I love them so much. This too, I love these. I don't know what I'll use it for, but it's cool. Treasury of the Claw. Oh, okay. That's where you get that from. Aha, I knew it. The wing, yeah. Okay, sweet. Okay, we have a little bit more. Let's mark that off. And then I guess we're gonna head to Thurgaden. We're going to take, yeah, we'll take this. Okay. Got to check that out for now. Check that for the beehive. Yes. I mean, it was really cool. I forget what he called it. Or if it's even published anymore. I'll have to find you information on it. I'm pretty sure it ended up in that 4-hour-long video that I made of all the works of his that I could find. But it's like 4 hours long. And I don't talk through it, so I'm not explaining anything. So yeah. Okay, let's see here. We're gonna go to the Great Divide. Y'all, we're almost done. And then we just gotta go over to Time and Space and buy her crap. But she's just in the major cities, so that won't be too hard to hop, skip, and jump around. Oh, Wobie, I was gonna tell you this earlier when you're talking about the cats. So, I don't know if you know this, but my baby, her and her friends got a place, one city over, basically. And together. So she moved out. My baby girl's all grown up and moved out and paying rent. Anyways, her friend was bringing her cat. So my daughter was like, I want to bring my cat. And I was like, okay, you know, that's fine. But the problem is her cat is a psychopath. So, and she never could get like acclimated to the other cat. They tried like introducing them slowly. They brought them over to the house at the same exact time, so it's not like one could establish dominance over the other. Hold on, I don't even know where I'm going. There's 3 merchants here in Thurgoden, and I don't know where any of them are. All right, Denal Iron Arm. Will the wiki tell me? Yes, thank you. So yeah, poor baby Pinot could not get acclimated at all. And she was starting to cause some problems, namely trying to mark her own territory, which, you know, of course, is super fun. But it's a rental place, so like they couldn't have that. And so Pinot got to come back home here. But, you know, my baby, she loves kitties. And, okay, hold on. Let me buy this and then I'll tell you the rest of the story, okay? Okay. We have the carved Coldane bench, which these are in Majdul. They have these inside the courts in Majdul, which I think is hilarious. Noticing little things like that is so much fun to me. Okay, bench, counter. I love this furniture. This is some of my favorite furniture in the game. It's so pretty and it looks so cool when you sink it down into a floor. I love it. We might not be able to buy everything in Thurgoden before we get full up. I like the banners too. They're pretty. Okay, so anyways, what are you saying? Right, last time we talked, the baby was moving out. So yeah, so Pinot is back home and much happier. She's not marking territory or anything here. My cat is angry about this. She wanted this house all to herself for the rest of forever, and now she has to share it with her sister once again. But she'll be fine. Anyways, okay, so the wiki doesn't have it. The teenager decided that she needed to get her own kitty. So a friend at work, was getting rid of it. Hold on. What is the name of this person? Lore Keeper. Okay. So she got a little kitten, named it Bones, which I think is an adorable name. He is adorable. He has perfectly acclimated to the house, you know. Oh, Lore Keeper sells books. Okay, hold the phone. We're gonna have to go look inside and see which books I've already bought, because I think this one that looks like 3 books together, it might just be this Star book that I need to buy. Oopsie. Anyways, the only problem is so she's at work the other day, and the same coworker that gave her Bones, the kitten, my teenager is showing this coworker some strange bug bites that she had, and was like, "What is the? Have you ever seen anything like this?" And this coworker who gave her the kitten goes, "Oh, that looks like ringworm." And yeah, turns out that yes, the kitten that she gave to my daughter did in fact have ringworm. And apparently, I'm assuming that she probably knew about it since she recognized that that was ringworm. So that kind of pisses me off, makes me a little mad. I must be, okay, I have to get to the other one. Anyways, that is what it is. Either way, so now they're dealing with that. My daughter had to go to the doctor and get cream and stuff. And they're having to buy, they had to buy shampoo and stuff for the cats, all 4 of them, because it's my daughter, her 2 friends, and then their kid. And then they're having to wash everything inside the house. It's a nightmare. Ringworm is a nightmare. Oh, okay. So he has these books that are this, but I think I have this already. So I'm going to keep that up while we go inside the dungeon really quickly. But yeah, other than that, it's going really well with her living out on her own. She's been able to make her first 2 months rent here, and I'm very proud of her. She's doing a good job. But she's like calling me in a panic. I don't know what to do. Like, oh, my poor baby. It's gonna be okay. I know, it brought it back. She was so pissed. She hissed at Pino and everything the first couple of days. Now they're back into their old tolerate each other routine. But I did give Harley, my cat, an incredible gift, and that did help her to be happier. And that is my daughter's room is one of her favorite spots because it's very sunny, and then it's also really warm because this is a 2-story house in Texas, and the upstairs is always, super hot. And so she loves it. And now that all of my teenager's stuff is out of that room, the whole carpet is just this big open space. And yeah, she just lays there in front of the big open window, not open window, but like uncurtained window in the sunshine, in the heat. And I don't see her anymore until it's time for me to go to sit in my chair, which is what I think she's wanting right now. She's like, come on, it's time to go sit and watch TV together. Okay, so maybe I don't. Oh no, here it is. Yeah. Yeah, see, purple, green, red. It's the same thing, so I do not need that. Now, do I need the one with the star? Yes. I do not have the one with the star on it. Okay, so that's what we're gonna buy from him. Oh shit, yeah, she knew. I think she did. She had to have known. Like, because when you look at, like when she showed me the pictures after the fact, I would have thought they were bug bites. Like, that's what they look like. And what they think happened is that because the kitten had fleas too when they first got her, but they cleaned the fleas off. Apparently flea bites can carry ringworm, so that it may have started out as bug bites actually. But yeah, oh man, that horrid think Lore Keeper in garden. Glad she doing okay and left home, but oh man, ringworm sucketh. It's true. My poor baby. I feel so bad for her. All right, so we're gonna just buy one of these with the star on it because they both look exactly the same. What does this one look like? That's another 3 ring. Okay, so we're just gonna buy this volume 1 and call it a day. Okay, so next we need to go to Merchant Haggis. That's the one I was thinking I was heading to over here. Your cat has her own room. She does, and she's so happy. She's gonna be so mad when we start moving stuff in there. I I'm starting to just use it as storage because like our guest room was where we kind of put like stuff that we just didn't know what to do with. And I'm going the wrong way. And now I can get it out of my guest room and I can actually have a guest room. Eventually the goal is to turn her room into the craft room because the craft room is currently out in a weird, like the carport, they boarded up half of the carport and turned it into a room. It's not a real room. There's no insulation. It's just a box. And so that's where the craft room currently is, but I'm going to move it out upstairs eventually. But I want the teenager to be well settled. So I'm looking at waiting a couple years before I start working on that. I love this stuff. This tile, gorgeous. Oh, that's right. That's nothing. Okay. Did we finish all of Thurgoden? We did. Oh my gosh. We can probably do whoever that is in the village of Shin. Okay. If we do this, where is that going to take us? Maybe even outside. That might be cool. Or are we going to be at the front door? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She instantly knew what that was. And like I said, even I, knowing after the fact that it was ringworm, was like, that looks like bug bites. So yeah, she had to have known. And so that really irks me. But Bones is adorable. So, and you know, the stinky teenager is in love with him. And he's doing really well. And Brownie, the other cat in the house, is taken to him. And not now. Poor baby. The poor baby kitten, because of this ringworm and it's being treated, it has to be quarantined in the bathroom for 3 weeks. And he does not like being quarantined in the bathroom. He's so sad. The poor baby. He just cries all day. Oh my gosh. Oh, it looks, Wobie, I think this last message that you just posted, now you finally beat out Forest Child for the most posts in this stream because you just got to be #1, it says. That's funny. Okay. Kids move out and give parents back their guest rooms. Extra rooms for fun. Exactly. The whole upstairs at one point was hers. I got the bathroom all scrubbed out. Oh my gosh, I can finally use that bathroom now. It was nasty. But that was her bathroom and then her bedroom. And then when she was little, the guest room was her playroom. Had her toys in there. We got lucky with this house because we bought it right around the time that it was like crashing and stuff. So prices were really low anyways. And then on top of that, the lady who was selling this house was positive it was haunted. So, I have not seen her dealt with anything, so I don't know. But she was insistent, so she was like really wanting to just get rid of it. Okay, what do you sell? Hold on, let me look on Koros. But no, it wasn't. I guess it wasn't luck. It was, you know, it was God. We would not have been able to get in this house without him. That's for dang sure. Oh, okay, you got barrels and stuff. I'm not buying the horses. It's mostly barrels of stuff. Who else sells this stuff? Koros and Tranquil. Oh. Okay, so it's the same stuff, but it's the Far Seas. Okay, got it. Yeah, here's the... I'm not buying horses. There's too many horses. Okay, here we go. Barrel of beans is the first barrel. Oh, yeah. Okay, this is going to take currency, and I think I should, obviously I should have the currency for this. What is this called? Far Seas. I hope so. Oh yeah, I have 226. I should have plenty. Plenty. Okay, so I got my barrel. No, I don't have my barrel of beans. There's my barrel of beans. Barrel of chili. barrel of grain. See, it's mostly just barrels of stuff. But hey, that's all right, you know. Oranges. Don't get scurvy. All right. Empty Farsi's bookcase. Oh, that's nice. I don't think I've ever seen that one before. Let's see. Oh, sorry. No, I don't know. It's something new that Discord is doing. I don't know if I like it. Another. Oh, that's a full one. Okay. It's like I don't want. Oh, that's where you get the captain's desk and stuff. Alrighty. I smell what the rock is cooking, and the seat. Oh, but it's 50. I did. Okay, I had to have figured this out, right? I only have 56 left. I hope I have enough. Oh dear. I should have done the math. I'm pretty sure I did. I did for everything else, so I don't see why I wouldn't have. Okay, okay. Oh no. I don't think I did. I think I have something to open up though to get more far seas, maybe? Who knows? Maybe I'm just being silly and I did figure it out and I just have barely enough. Okay, hold on. Hold the phone. Oh, as long as I don't buy the Guildhall trope, well you can't, yeah, I don't think you can put that in there anyways. Oh, nope, see I don't have enough for the tapestry. How did I not do the math for this at all? No, that means I can't buy every item. Ugh. And I'm gonna have to, okay, hold on, let me write this down that we need to start at high hold tapestry. Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm so upset that I didn't, I thought I mathed this. I must not have, because I'm only halfway through. Okay, hold on. Let me go to my Guildhall really quick, because I gotta look at my bank. I have something that was a pain in the butt to open, but I don't think it's for Far Seas tokens. I'm gonna have to farm Far Seas tokens. No, we're not gonna be able to finish today. Cry. How did I do this? Ugh. Well, you know, I can't be perfect. I gotta miss something, right? That's okay. We can at least buy time and spaces stuff. But let me check. I think this gives me Dracoma or whatever it's called. Or something. I don't know. But it's a pain to open. You have to do like one at a time. And I don't like it. But it's in my bank. And we're going to check it out. At least I think it is. Unless I already opened it all. I don't know. Yes, Kitty, I'm almost done, sort of. It's okay. First of all, before I forget, these mounts, the deep water, and then there was the seekers. Was that it? There we go. Okay. So now I have this and this. Is this not gorgeous? Look at this. I think that is so beautiful. Okay, anyways, now toggle house inventory. Open up my house vault in my guild hall. Toggle house, what is it, the backslash? The one with the question, on the same one as the question mark. And then toggle house inventory, no spaces. I have a lot of crap in here that I don't know what to do with. Where is it? Oh, you know what? I can move these here, so I do have a couple of other things already there. Okay, stop getting distracted. You got to find this thing. I may have opened them all because I was trying to like clean up. Okay, this is house items. This is, okay, this is just stuff I'm keeping for no reason. This is quest stuff. What is this? A lockbox? No. Okay, and then I think I may have opened it already. I think, because that's overseer stuff. Yeah, I think. That's like petamorphs and stuff. Yeah, I don't think I have it anymore. Okay. Well, crap. That still means I'm going to have to farm. That's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. I am not going to put all this stuff away at the moment because we're going to flip over to time and space and go buy all her stuff. Luckily, I had been on time and space. Otherwise, she would be locked. Oh, you have to bounce. Okay, go make dinner. Enjoy. For he who is cooking cannot cook at home. Oh my gosh. Enjoy. Thank you for joining. And we'll see you next time. We're just going to be buying the stuff in Freeport. I don't know. Maybe. We're going to get started on it, I guess. Because, yeah, I'm getting pretty tired now. Well, now that I've, like, realized that I have more to do, now I'm sad. So, yeah. Okay, but let's go to Gorowin and start there. Because if you see, I have this for the Academy of Logistics. Okay, where are you at? Oh, and during my questing, I got this pretty, look at it, it's got little skulls. Isn't that pretty? It's so cute. I'm so happy with it. I forget what quest I got it from. I think it's the Aerosite quest in Freeport. There's like a quest line for almost every class, race, evil race. I think it's all the evil races. Anyways, yeah. Okay, where are we going? It's hard to see in here. Guess we'll go up here. Oh, I bet they're down that hallway, aren't they? Maybe? Yeah, yes, I'm not in the right spot. Where is the doorway? Or, oh, nope, we gotta go up here. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. We got this. We got this. Is it up another one? Okay, okay. There it is. Oh, yeah, it is by the housing stuff. That makes sense. Okay, housing. Huzzah. Now, we are going to look this guy up on Lyra's site because there's going to be some stuff that is going to be the same, and I got to decide, am I going to buy it here? Or what I'm going to do. Prime. What is it? Who are you? You are... Oh. Oh, I'm not buying from you. No, 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 no. I'm buying from you. You, I bought all your stuff with Luna, so that you sell. You're the one I want. Prime Stock Major. Okay, Prime Stock Major. Let me look. Prime Stock Major. Here we go. Okay, yes, some of this stuff, we're only going to buy the stuff that only he sells. So a small candelabra, because like this, we got somewhere else. We can buy that somewhere else. So a small candelabra, That is something that he sells. Oh, and Time and Space is got some healthy status. She's not as good as Luna, but I don't use her as much. Okay, then he sells a bunch of other crap that I don't need. It's like ingredients and stuff. Okay, no. No, 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 no. Oh, here we go. An engraved mirror. He's the only one supposedly who sells that. And I like it. Look at that purple. Isn't that gorgeous? Okay, so there we go. Engraved mirror. And then anything else? Sells that book that it looks the same as a lot of the other books, so I have that. Well, I have one that looks like that already, so I don't need it. It's that red one. Oh, pieces of paper. We have that. Okay. Come on. Oh, we have that already. Okay, that's it. Just the mirror and the candelabra. Not bad for a start. And that one is Dunzo. Okay. Should we head to Neriac? Why not? I think it should take me straight to Neriac if I go here. I think I moved her back to Neriac. Back to Neriac. Ooh, ooh. All right. So, all right, let's just start with the first one. Hopefully the wiki will tell us. Well, actually, you know what? We're just going to find it on Lyra's site because I'm going to need this anyways, especially with city merchant stuff. So Fyra with a P. Fyra. There you are. Now, I am going to just have to buy whatever. Okay, I see. In the city of Neriac. Here we go. So that's where, all right. To make sure I don't buy stuff that the Kino city merchant or anything has. All right, the only thing about Neriac is I can never get oriented the correct way here. I'm always lost. I have to use a waypoint every time. I love this city. It's one of my favorite of the starting cities. I think I love Kelethin, and then Neriac is my second favorite. Oh, nope, I knew it. Go in the door. Right? Yes. City merchant. Okay. I don't need Jander. Okay, no. All right. What you got? So, the Grob Tiki. That, cross. Okay, so I could also buy this in Freeport. But since this is my home city, I'm going to buy it from my home city. That's how I'm going to remember it. Okay. Could also get it in Tomorrow's Deep. Okay. Alrighty. But I got to make sure, because like the Lion's Palm table, I thought I bought this already. Freeport, Neriac, Tomorrow's Deep. I'm almost positive I bought this. I'll buy it again, just to be sure. I do not have this, however. I do know that. And then, let's see. A Post of Skulls. That's not even listed on... Oh, there it is. Okay. For 10 copper. It's not even take status. I may have already bought these. Wait, who else sells them? See, this is why it takes me so long. That and I'm chatting. Yeah, so no, I'll just buy this from here. Okay. Ooh, shoot, that's a lot of status. And, okay. Lear's site does not show that this person sells this. A lot of this stuff I have already bought. It has to be. Like some of it, oh, I see. Some of it, here's where it's showing. No. Can no longer buy that from, that's so weird. Okay. This one is not showing. I don't know what's going on here. I need to make sure that I don't already have this painting. And I'll check on that table too, because it just, something doesn't feel right here. So I did give Time and Space access to the Buyable Dungeon, so that was smart of me. So obviously, I'm not going to do another episode of buying stuff, but I am not going to finish tonight. So if you would like to, I will do the rest of the buying on Discord. You can always join me if I, you know, if you spot me on. So I do want to check on these 2 items, and then, yeah, I don't think I have it in me to keep looking through this stuff. It's a lot. And like I said, I think I bought a lot of it. Ugh, from, yeah. Okay, hold on. Let's go look at paintings and then tables. Yep, I'm getting tired of being on my computer. My cat is ready for me to go snuggle in our chair. Okay, let me just make absolute, see, yes, I already have it, so I don't need to buy it again. Yeah, this is gonna take a little bit of figuring to figure this out. And then I think I have, like I said, I think I have that table. Maybe a different color, because like Lyra's site shows, oh, maybe I don't. Okay, so that is new. Maybe I just got it from a quest and I'm remembering it because I put it in my tables. Okay, but it's not here, so that's good. All right. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and stop here then. So, announcements. I will be streaming Thursday. So what day is that? That is the 24th. Unless I go out with my friends, of course, I'll make an announcement that morning, whether I'm going to have it or not. So look for me the 24th at 6 p.m. Central Daylight Savings Time for streaming. We're going to start on the Acorn House. Finally, because I'm done with this buying stuff on here. So like I said, you want to watch me finish buying the rest of the stuff and organizing my dungeons. I will be doing that in my Discord. Join the Discord. I think the link should be in the description, hopefully. And then, let's see, upcoming videos. What do I got? 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 I just got out Dragonstone. So if you are a fan of Game of Thrones, you should check that out. Jeanette did a wonderful job on that. If Jadia gets back to me and gets the rent paid for her guild hall, that will be the next video. If not, then Millie's Kino's In Room by Lizelle will be the next video that should be coming out within the next couple of days, at least. I've been trying to get these out kind of fasterish. And the only other announcement I have is please go to the forums and let me know about the event. If this is something that you would want to participate in, please. I need to know if there's going to be enough people before I make the decision of actually doing it. All right, but I think that should be all of my announcements, and we will see you all in my next stream.